and Anthony Show on the virus. Sirius XM.
What's Ozzy saying, Jimmy? Released a statement on Tony Iommi's lawsuit.
Did not hear that.
Is this a new statement from
Must be.
Ozzy?
I have not heard any statement from Oz.
Mm-hmm.
What did he say?
I don't know. I'm asking you. You're the Ozzy guy.
But no one told me anything.
You're all Ozzy all the time, my friend.
I don't. Let me see.
Is there a new statement, or is this an old statement?
Apparently,
and we forgot to
I
change
didn't
up
even
the
see
prep
this.
sheet.
Last week, the news broke.
Oh, here's the statement. Wow, it's a long one. It's a lot of reading. I don't know if we want to get into a lot of reading, Jimmy.
I'll explain it.
If it's Ozzy.
All right.
It is with great regret that I had to resort to legal action against my longtime partner, Tony Iommi. But after 3 years of trying to resolve this issue amicably, I feel that no other recourse. Reads a statement from Ozzy. As of the
I'll do that part for you.
As of the mid-1990s, after constant numerous changes in band members, the brand of Black Sabbath was literally in the toilet, and Tony Iommi
Touring under the new name Black Sabbath.
was reduced to performing in clubs.
Oh, damn.
Since 1997, when Geezer, Bill and myself rejoined the band, Black Sabbath has returned to its former glory as we headline sold-out arenas and amphitheaters, playing to upwards of 50,000 people at each show around the world. I wonder who worded this, because I didn't. We worked collectively to restore credibility and bring dignity back to the name Black Sabbath, which led to the band being inducted into the UK and US Rock and Roll Hall of Fames, in which Jim Norton asked some very poignant questions in 2005 and 2006.
That doesn't say that.
Respectively.
Yes, I see it. It's right there.
Throughout the last 12 years, it was my management representatives who oversaw the marketing and quality control of the Black Sabbath brand through Ozfest, touring, merchandising, and album reissues.
He did. You're absolutely right. This is not Ozzy. It doesn't. It doesn't. It's not written like Ozzy would say this shit.
The name Black Sabbath now has a worldwide prestige and merchandising value. I've never said those words in my life.
Yes. Look at this PowerPoint presentation.
That it would not have had by continuing on the road it was on prior to the 1997 reunion tour.
Then Ozzy addressed Iommi personally by saying,
Tony, I am so sorry it had to get to this point by me having to take this action against you. I don't have the right to speak for Geezer and Bill, but I feel that morally and ethically the trademark should be owned by the four of us equally. I had hoped that by taking this first step, that it will ultimately end up that way. We've all worked too hard and long in our career to allow you to sell merchandise that features all of our faces, our Black Sabbath album covers, and band logos. And then you tell us that you own the copyright. We're all in our 60s now. The Black Sabbath legacy should live on long after we are all gone. Please do the right thing.
what happened?
It sounds a little.
It's Ted Osbourne.
It's Ted Osbourne.
Ted Osbourne.
Ted Osbourne.
How annoying was that for everyone listening? My apologies.
Fantastic. I was
I
getting
like
into it.
The Opie and Anthony Show starts now.
Previously on O&A.
So you keep like a little, like a CB or something in the room so you can hear it if it's not. What do you do if it
A
stops
CB?
breathing?
What is he, a truck driver?
Well, you know.
Called a baby monitor. Right.
Breaker 19, Trap Dog, you out there? You got your ears on? Yeah, I've been needing a little formula over here. Remember, keep the shiny side up and the dirty side down. We south side and gone.
Keep it between the dishes, Travi, and by those I mean your butt cheeks.
We gotta get this formula to Texarkana.
Iraq is screaming at Mars outside.
I just got a text that right
The
outside
planet
that door.
or our engineer?
Yes, they're fighting it out for a position on the new chart of the solar system.
Iraq is angry that Mars is throwing his orbit off and bringing him too close to the sun.
Iraq's yelling, "Call me Mr. Pitter." Joe Pitter. He's all annoyed. Thank you. That's a very cute
All right,
kitten.
now you're just putting adorable kitten footage up. A little kitten attacking some guy's hand and then spreading out their paws when he pulls his hand back. All right, kittens are very cute.
Who doesn't love a kitten?
Turn into pissing, fucking clawing your rug thing.
Here's the rule. I play with a kitten until it's 6 months, and then I put it down the garbage disposal, and I get a new one.
She was sitting on the couch. She started screaming, and she calls me downstairs. She's down there with her pants down to her ankles. She's like, I think it's right.
Can you talk slower?
I'm so scared.
She was scared?
This is your wife we're talking about, right?
It wasn't 2 pounds, that's for sure.
She's screaming her pants down. She says, I'm scared. Is there a black gentleman in the house?
You see a black foot going out the window?
Opie and Anthony, live, next.
Anthony on satellite radio. Host Anthony Cumia and Greg Opie.
Controversial team. And Anthony apologizing for yet another raunchy
comment profanity harassed. Is this the last straw for the raunchy Radio Zero?
Come on,
put the whole thing in your mouth.
Swallow it. Freedom.
freedom of fucking speech, like we've said many times, the freedom to say some awful things. You might not like it, but we have the right to say them.
Oh, my.
We have low self-esteem as a show. They are not doing anything. They're not highly skilled. They have no talent.
We're just exploiting people.
See, kids, smoke your pot, play your video games, and watch TV. You'll be better off when you get our age.
There's no ratings here. No one cares.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
Isn't that nice? I hear this song and I just think, oh, I just woke up. If the replay is on when I'm driving around, I hear this and go like, ah. It's like I'm like Pavlov's dog. I instantly get sleepy. So do the listeners, because they know what crap is coming. Hi, Opie and Anthony show, featuring Jimmy Norton.
Yay!
Yes, no Opie today. He's still with child, as he will be for, I guess, the rest of his life.
Yes,
that's how it works, right? Doesn't it? Yeah. Yeah, he had a baby. Well, you know, his wife did. On Mother's Day, if you missed yesterday's show, we talked about it. The Mother's Day baby. Boy, they must have been, like, really yapping it up at the hospital, all the nurses and stuff coming in. Hey, Mother's Day, baby. Yeah, shut it.
You think all the nurses had the same rap?
Oh, always. Look at that. What a happy Mother's Day for you. And yeah, it's great. Stop. Overpaid bedpan changer. Clam up and get me the doctor.
Don't need to be mean to the nurse. Hey, Jello fetcher.
Jello fetcher. Your horrible meals. Get them out of here. Ugh. I like when people are in the hospital and you visit them and they offer you their food. Hospital food to me is unless you're in the hospital and have to eat it for survival, that's one thing. But like if you're visiting someone and like, hey, you want some of this? No, it's hospital food.
Hospital grits.
Yeah.
Who enjoys that?
Ugh. That awful plastic UFO it comes in. Lift the top off, and it just smells like cafeteria. Oh, I'll go downstairs and grab something myself. I can walk.
Last hospital food I ate was when I got my sinuses fixed, and I had Jello after my anesthesia.
And was it green or something? They never give you, like, red cherry Jello.
I think it actually was red.
Was it?
Whatever it was. It wound up in the toilet.
Oh, did it?
Oh, it was Vic vomit.
Oh, it did?
Oh.
You puked it up?
Because anesthesia, when it's wearing off your stomach, is very topsy-turvy.
Aw.
I wonder if Lindsay had anesthesia when she gave birth. That would suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you all woozy after.
Yeah, a little woozy.
I would say knock me out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd want to be knocked out for anything. Hangnail. Fix that. Clip my nails. Just knock me out.
Wake me up when the kids
Give me
4.
something. Yeah. Just pump me up with morphine. Yeah. So they're with child. So we're here doing the show. Bobby Kelly's going to come in a little later.
Is he today or tomorrow?
I thought he was today.
Is he today?
Today, and along with Jay Moore.
Yes.
Jay Moore's coming in later on also. A little later than Bobby, but
8 or so.
Jay's fun. He's got a gig here in New York, doesn't he? Where is he? Was
he promoting his book?
And
I think he's a comics.
Book. Yeah, he's a comics, and he's got a book.
Wasn't he just here? Like in New York?
Was he?
Yeah.
Did he stop by? Prick. I don't remember these things.
Yeah, Stanley Cup Day.
I have, right, with the Stanley Cup. Well, the Stanley Cup was here. It was blocking my view of him. I couldn't see it very well.
Giant silver thing in front of his face.
Yes. Travis, congratulations. You got a Game 7 with your Habitants.
Looking good.
The Habs. Montreal is still in it.
Still in it.
Were you a little worried? I didn't watch the game. Did it reach a point where you were like, oh, shit?
It always reaches a point where you're like, they're going to give up a goal any second now.
Yeah.
It's all going to come crashing down.
Yeah,
It didn't, and it's another Game 7 against, the Penguins.
I mean, were they ahead and then held it, or did they have to come back?
No, they were up 1-0, then they were down 2-1, and then...
Oh, hockey.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, well, at least they're still in it.
Yeah.
That's nice. When's Game 7?
Went tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night.
Yeah.
And then that's it.
So we got lost tonight, and then hockey tomorrow night.
And then, well, of course. So you get lucky. You get the day off for lost. I watched my Yankees lose to Detroit. A valiant effort toward the end of the game. But Jeter just couldn't close the deal. I don't know what was wrong with him last night, but it's a little upsetting to watch.
Johnny Damon got the best of you guys.
Johnny Damon with his home run, a little justice. He got a little. Hey, look, I'm gonna rub it in to you guys.
Well, he said when he signed with Detroit that he always wanted to go to Detroit.
Well, he also said he loves
Bosnia.
He said he loved the Yankee organization. Said it was the most professional organization he's ever dealt with. As far as the transportation goes, it's always first class, and they treat them like gods.
They were the first team to travel by plane.
Really? Mm-hmm. Way back when? Like propellers and stuff?
Yeah, they were the first team.
Scary. Yogi Berra sitting in there.
Saying stupid things which people would eventually quote. Hey, we don't crash. It means we don't crash. Shut up.
Oh, he's brilliant.
Idiot. He's an ass.
Idiot.
Yogi Berra's a boob. Yeah, you don't hit it unless it falls. What?
What? Ooh. What are you talking about?
No one knows what you mean.
Yeah, those Yogi Berra-isms.
Apparently a very thin line between profound and retarded.
Yeah.
It ain't over until it's over. We know.
Is it? Yeah, when it's over. But they lost. And Jabba Chamberlain looked pretty good for that. Those 3 outs. He is a 3-out guy. He is bring him in, let him get 3 outs, and then get him the fuck out of there.
Is he middle relief now?
Yeah. They made such a mistake trying to start him, but he's got a really fast fucking ball. Really fast. And then there's someone on Detroit that had just 101-mile-an-hour pitches last night. It was sick. I don't know his fucking name.
Not Hideki Arabu. Remember he went to Detroit after the Yankees got rid of him?
Yeah. No, it wasn't him.
Fat frog.
But, Verlander. Wow. But he gave up a couple of walks, so it's like, wow, you could throw the ball fast, but unless you put it in the strike zone.
Yeah.
And some of these umps are getting a little fucked up with their strike zones. I mean, really fucked up. Like, it's obviously not a strike, and they're calling them strikes because now they just have complete impunity. No one can do anything. You can't argue balls and strikes. You get thrown out of the game. Girardi got thrown out the other night for arguing, and it was legit. Well, it didn't look like a fucking strike. But you can't do that, so they just throw people out. They just throw them out. That's all I care about with sports. I know there was some kind of basketball going on, but I could give a shit about b-ball. Oh, you know what I call it?
Uh-huh.
I don't call it b-ball.
No, you don't. No, siree.
Exactly. Thank you. That's what I call it. No, they're coming up with a bunch of names for it here, and I cannot read that. But that's very funny. Pizza guy, LOL. I'll have to remember that one. Very horrible.
Is that a mean one?
Oh, it's so mean. It has something to do with some thing that probably couldn't play basketball very well.
Yeah.
Yes. See, they could play basketball very well, and you're assuming that this could, but no, I wouldn't think so. Watched a great program on the American National Socialist Party on Nat Geo. On Nat Geo.
Sure it wasn't a home movie?
Yeah. As I watch these things, I'm just kind of looking around, seeing if anyone is peering in my window.
Seeing your hard on.
See my big rod. Yeah.
There's a man jerking off to black and white footage.
And, boy, they just can't get their numbers up. They really can't. It seems like there are a lot of people that are into it, but not a lot of courage there. Not a lot of people want to kind of join in the old march and have their face in the media. A few people put the bandanas around their faces so they're not seen. But anytime they march, this was a whole thing, a lead up and march on Washington. They marched from the Washington Monument to the Capitol and then had a big speech, like an oldie-time Hitler speech. But it was like 30 people. And then the protesters that are protesting against him, there were more of them. And some black guy was holding up a bullhorn that was playing speeches from Martin Luther King. And it was drowning out the Nazi guy that's trying to get his white power speech going.
It really is. It's hard to sell people on that one these days.
It really is.
They made a very bad impression.
They certainly did. Oddly enough, back in the 50s and early 60s, there was a pretty strong National Socialist movement in the United States where, a guy that got a lot of press coverage, this character. What do you do, character? Yeah. He walk around with a pipe. I forgot his name, but walk around with a pipe and give speeches. And
I know that guy. It was old King Cole.
Not old King Cole, the merry old soul. A merry old soul was he. No, he was some Nazi guy, and he was kind of a bigwig. They liked him. People liked him, and he was shot outside a laundromat by some disgruntled member of his own party.
Oh, really?
Yes. They always usually end up that way.
Too much starch in the shorts. That'll do it.
Yeah, and they kind of dress a little different now. They're trying to get away from that whole Nazi uniform thing, and they wear more tactical gear or something. And
you're not going to get anywhere wearing that stuff. If you walk in for a job and you dress like fucking Goebbels, no one's hiring you.
No one's going to hire you. A lot of swastika tattoos about your face and neck area and hands and things that just not really going to wash.
It seems like most people who are involved in that movement now are people who want to be powerfully respected. They're not like the old. Like, I'm not saying that Hitler and those guys were strong, but at least there was a military. They were, I think, legit, even if they were awful.
Yeah.
Now it just seems like a bunch of guys who really don't get a whole lot of respect other places, looking for that place where they're feared and respected. It's just
they're seeing it as and trying to pull it off as the early days of Hitler and National Socialism, where they would just go into some beer hall and talk to 20-some-odd people and preach the hatred of the Jew. And, for Hitler and his cronies, it worked out. He kind of, got a crowd. It built up to quite the crowd. But the American National Socialist movement now, not really taking off. Not really taking off. Just a few angry-looking guys that can't get any more than 30 or some odd people together in one place. So, but you know what? The media pays attention to them, and it seems the government pays attention to them because they infiltrate these groups and see if they're up to any shenanigans. But I don't know. I think it's just like any other group of people that hate. Not really enough of them. I mean, they could pull some shit off, but, not very organized. Anywhere they go, there's just people that they're outnumbered by protesters. But it was a pretty interesting show on the Nazi Party in America and how it used to. Even after World War II, you would think nobody would be interested in it, but they kind of were. There were a lot of people involved in it.
It seems like people who are involved in it now like saying, "I'm a part of the Nazis." Like they like it.
Yeah.
To me, it's not. It's more anger driven and more people who just don't fit anywhere.
Yeah.
It's like, oh wow, you want that image of being a feared guy? It's like, stop.
Yeah.
Just grow your hair. Why don't you be nice?
Stop with the shaved head.
We get it, the Jews. We heard you. We got it.
Boy, do they hate the Jew.
It's silly.
It really is. They feel the Jew is responsible for socialism and communism and all kinds of isms, even capitalism. They're very angry at the Jew, more so than the black. They don't like the Jew
because they know the Jew isn't going to stomp them on 145th Street if they start yelling at Jews.
Yeah,
but they know if they walk,
that's true.
They walk up fucking 145th and Edgecombe, they're going to catch a beating.
Probably going to get a malt liquor bottle thrown at their heads.
Yeah, how many did they happen to march? I was wondering, did they march through a lot of the streets of Washington, or did they stick to the Capitol?
No, they were brought in by a police bus that had the like a convict bus that had the cages over the windows and stuff. So
why?
Nothing. Well, they're very well protected by the D.C. police.
Why?
Because the protesters wanted to kill them.
But why? Like almost like if you're going to kill the system and say that you hate this, why would you allow the Jew police?
Yes.
To protect you. I would never allow the Jew spook police protect me. You should protect yourselves.
It was Jews and Negroes that were protecting the National Socialists, and they made a couple of arrests of protesters that were spraying the Nazis with pepper spray, and some of them had pipes in their backpacks, and they wound up arresting them. Arresting the protesters because, and some of the protesters were saying this is horrible. Why would our country allow them to march and speak here in Washington D.C., not knowing that that's the whole gist of it is hateful, offensive speech. It's still protected speech.
Yes,
and if they have the proper permits and everything, then you're allowed to do it. But I think it shows more. It does more damage because it shows how powerless they are by the lack of numbers and the lack of support wherever they go. It's not like people are just, woohoo, welcome, guys. It's a lot of protesters throwing things at them as they scream white power.
Yeah, they should be able to speak, though. Can we turn the volume up?
Oh, is that one of them?
Yeah. They should be allowed to speak. I mean, you have to let them protest. You have to.
Yes, of course. They have a right.
Civil rights organization in the world.
The group has been labeled as a neo-Nazi hate group.
I think the proper respectful term would be a National Socialist. We're American patriots.
He and fellow members are behind this flyer targeting Cinco de Mayo, calling it Report an Illegal Day.
We don't celebrate 4th of July down in Mexico, so we don't expect Cinco de Mayo to be celebrated here.
The move to derail Cinco de Mayo, focusing on Mexican immigrants, angers many.
I don't think it's right. That's unbelievable to me.
The group's main symbol alone, a swastika, makes this man feel uneasy.
Yeah, absolutely, I feel threatened by hate every single day. You know, people's judgments. I think that's why we're so messed up as a country.
That guy's deep.
Yeah,
that guy's a deep thinker. Shut up.
That was a young black gentleman or mixed race gentleman. Not really liking the National Socialist movement and the swastika.
They did make a good point, though, about not celebrating the 4th. I tell you, no matter what the group is, I hate when they make a really good point because you have to go, that's a good point.
Yeah, the Nazi made a good point.
There's nothing worse
than
when the Nazi makes a good point. You have to tip your hat to the fella.
I just don't like when hate groups are labeled hate groups, which they are. I consider them a hate group. You know, they're based on hatred of Jews and minorities. But there are other groups that are just as full of hate that get away with it because it's a different ethnic background. It's a black or a Hispanic, other Muslim groups, and those are hate groups. But they're not. They don't concentrate as much on them as they do the Nazis, the dreaded Nazi group. There's 30 people just kind of spouting off.
I think if they allowed the protester to just kind of do it, like just kind of mace them and beat them, it would help. I think
you think it would?
It would, yeah, because I really think if you're gonna march on that platform, and it's almost like the Westboro Baptist Church when they hey, you want to say how much you hate the U.S. and God loves dead soldiers and faggots and queers should all die of AIDS? Then why would you allow that system to protect you?
Yeah.
Why not just rely on God to protect you?
Yeah, God will protect you if your cause is just and godly, won't it?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Those guys can't beat you.
What are you doing signing permits?
Yeah.
What are you doing? It's almost like it's so fraudulent because you're here destroying the system and bashing the system verbally. But yet, boy, you're marching right in line like a good boy.
Yeah, using the system, adhering to your permits. Just go out and start kicking a little ass. I honestly think even outnumbered, 30 of those crazy-ass Nazis would kick the shit out of those little college pukes that are just coming up going, man, the system, man, I was offended by, and just get cracked over the head with a pipe.
Yes, however, if you move them 12 blocks west or east into downtown D.C.,
then there could be a problem.
There's a lot of... Make them work at XM and just don't give them a ride. And have them walk to fucking the XM facility. Yeah, we saw that guy. That's the guy, the high school teacher in L.A. speaking at a Mexican Revolution rally at UCLA.
Well, of course.
I'm sure he wasn't penalized for that.
Of course. Hate speech. They're using, they're kind of trying to get away from the Jew thing and getting on the Mexican bandwagon now, as you just saw on that. They're trying to use people's distrust in the government, their dislike of illegal immigrants, to try to garner support for themselves, but doesn't seem to be working. That Nazi, it's very hard to wear a swastika out there.
You got to let the swastika go.
just get something. We understand it looks cool.
Yes.
But you really can't wear it out.
You're never going to shake that Hitler vibe.
Right. That whole Holocaust thing kind of looms over it.
It's almost like, it wasn't like you were just a military beating the shit out of a mill. It's like this footage of you fucking with women and children being thrown into a ditch. It's like, you fucking twats.
So perhaps the swastika has to be retired. Yeah. Raise it up to the rafters in your arena and move along.
Is that what they line up with? Like a bunch of fucking accountants being dragged out of their homes and their fucking teeth being pulled out? It's like, you fucking twats. They really do annoy me, that shit.
Yeah, and they're always trying to steer clear of that whole era. Of course, they talk about Hitler like he's God, but they do try to steer clear of that whole Holocaust thing. But they don't want to retire the swastika. They love it.
You got to let that symbol go. There's no. It's like wearing a Yankee hat somewhere. Everybody knows what team you're on. You cannot get rid. The swastika's never going to go. Didn't that? Oh, that was bad once.
Right. Understood.
It's tainted. The swastika's tainted.
Yeah.
They should get a unicorn or something happy, which would really throw. Well, these Nazis have changed a little bit.
Look at this. It's nice. That's sweet.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah, a little animal, little puppy.
Or how about a little yellow smiley face with a white T-shirt and a fedora, like a little Lower East Side hipster? Oh, these guys are really with the times.
Oh, he likes him. Oh, look at that. People seem to be calling. A coworker who was a white supremacist. Ooh, let's talk to Tommy.
Opie, you're on the phone.
Hey, Tommy.
Yeah.
What's up, man?
What's going on,
Hi.
man? Hey, a couple of years ago, I worked for an oil company in Port Newark. We had a truck driver come up. These guys used to come out of Winchester, Virginia. And
that makes sense.
This guy comes up, and it was in the summertime, and you can see he had the Klan emblems in his forearm, tattooed, and the spider webs on his elbow. So the guy's talking to me, and I'm like, I can see where this guy's going. So one of the truck that we have two black welders, this Jamaican guy. So he sees them go by. He goes, "You got the colors working here?"
Jeez.
I said, "They're Jamaican guys." I said, "They're all right." He goes, "You want to see something funny?" I go, "What?" He goes, he unbuttons his shirt, and he had a white T-shirt on. And on the T-shirt was a picture of like an Aunt Jemima lady picking cotton. And the shirt said, "This shirt is 100% cotton picked by your mama."
Holy shit.
Notice how he had to unbutton a shirt to actually show it. He wasn't that stupid.
Not walking around with it. You want to see something funny? Yeah, let me unbutton this shirt.
He goes, I said, "You know where you are?" I said, "We're in Newark, man." I said, "You get lost getting out of here, like on Phelan-Heiser Avenue or Broad Street." I said, "You stop and ask for directions, they'll string you up with that shirt."
Yeah. There are some areas that you could not wear that shirt. But there is, like I said, that double standard because I've seen some black guys wearing shirts that were very militant and offensive, I would think, to white people. And they just wear it around.
Not in Howard Beach.
Well, yes, there are a few areas.
Not in that good old boys neighborhood. We just don't see the areas because we kind of live in a pretty, New York. It's Long Island, whatever. Yeah, there's really, Bed-Stuy's black and certain places, Rockaway's Jewish, whatever. But it's like there's no place like where you're really afraid. Bed-Stuy, I'm afraid. I wouldn't walk through Bed-Stuy.
I think that as a white person, you'd have a lot more areas where you have to fear for your life or your safety than a black person would in white areas. Now, Howard Beach is, that has quite the quite the stigma to it. But
I'll tell you,
yeah,
working where I tell you, you see some, you get some crazy country people down there. I mean, I had a guy come up that had the rebel flag on the back of his truck, and it said, "The South will rise again." And he smashed his truck backing into the loading area where I load most of my truck. And he was, he was cursing and yelling. I said, "Buddy, listen." I said, "You were told not to back in. You had to wait for somebody." I said, "It's not my fault you had to come up here and eat with utensils and wear shoes." He didn't like that.
Jesus.
Yeah, I've had, the South, look, I've had enough of Southern pride. Stop.
Really?
Stop. You fucking stop it. It's one country. Stop it.
They don't see it that way. A lot of the Southerners. Thanks a lot there, Tommy.
Dixie stinks.
Yeah, a lot of the Southerners don't see it that way. They see it as pride in what they did, what their ancestors did, fighting a war that they saw as a just cause. Putting the cause kind of aside. They just respect that their ancestors did kind of arms and try to break off of the government based on what, it says, look at his little sign, heritage, not hate. Heritage, not hate. See,
That's terrific.
It has nothing to do with slavery and things like that.
We have, by the way, this is a great one, mentally challenged man branded with swastikas by white supremacists.
Oh. See, that's not going to get much support.
A mentally challenged man was kidnapped and branded with swastika symbols by 3 New Mexico men. The men have been charged with kidnapping and aggravated battery, as the FBI wants to see if it's a hate crime. He's a 22-year-old. Oh, he's a Native American guy. He's an American Indian. Had a swastika branded to his arm and another shaved into his head.
Wow.
And disturbing words and pictures covering his body. Well, what are they?
Yeah.
Why aren't they telling us?
Fess up. I could only imagine.
The suspect's excuse was far-fetched. Their claim was that he was willing to have himself branded and shaved and written on with some of the hate speech and graphic images that were painted on him. But retarded
brand, yeah,
American Indian guy.
Oh God! Oh, that's terrible.
He does the rain dance and rocks fall from the clouds. I couldn't.
Yeah, believe me, my mind is racing right now. I'm trying to think of
what would.
Yes, exactly. Oh, yeah. The
tribe is the Dumahi tribe. So the Cherokee. That's a long way to go.
Dumahi. Poor little feller.
Yeah,
boy, a swastika brand. Can't kind of get that off of you. Nope. You have to make it something else, like 4 boxes.
Yeah.
You got to be branded again to just make it something else.
It's Hollywood Squares. You got to put Paul Lynde in the middle.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Doing it with his foot.
Yeah, so that was my my TV watching last night. I like to watch a few of those things, get on a few hate websites, things like that. Just see where the hate groups are. I monitor things. That's what I do. And then I fell asleep on the couch for a little while, and I hear on my back sliding glass door. It's like, what the? I kind of wake up. I turn my head. 2 African-American gentlemen at my back sliding glass door. I was like, all I thought was, well,
here we go.
Here it comes.
Were you scared?
No.
No,
I'm armed. I wasn't scared. They happened to be the pool guys. They were the fine gentlemen working on my pool.
Did they wonder why you were pointing a pistol at them?
I didn't point it at them. I had it on me. It remained holstered the entire time. But I was curious as to what they were doing in my yard at the back door instead of coming up to the front door and ringing the bell or something like that.
Day or night?
It was around dusk time. So it was, You know, you hear about a lot of times. Some people there have been I think 3 cases of census workers that have had problems. The people that have said they were census workers that wait till the door opens up and then bash in and rob and kill people.
Why do they need to do a census, by the way? Don't your taxes tell the information that they need?
You would think. I never understood the whole census thing. Yeah, your taxes, but there are people that don't pay taxes, and they want to know from them, too. And they're filling out government forms and seeing if they could tally it up without having to use IRS information. But, yeah, because if you don't send in your census form, they come to your door. They knock on your door and go, "Hi, I'm a census worker," and then they have a little badge and they show it, and then people open the fucking door. So people are using that to just bash themselves into the house and rob people. It's not happening a lot.
Do you have to let them in or no?
No, it seems you don't have to let them in. They're supposed to have numerous forms of identification and show them to you before they would even ask to come in, but a lot of times they'll just get the information right at the door.
Do you have
There's
to
only
talk
about
to them
10
or no?
questions.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the law.
I had a guy come to my door 6 times this weekend.
Why didn't you just send in your census form?
Why would I? Like, I got it.
Because
and it's sat on my coffee table.
But it's there to make sure that your district gets the proper resources from the government. Bullshit!
Yeah, and then the guy asks me for my name, my wife's name, my phone number. I'm like, you don't need any of this information.
Did you not give it to him?
No. All I gave him was how many people live in my apartment, and that's it.
Here's what's on the form also, which I found hysterical, that they made this excuse up. It's like, how many people live in your home? And then it's, what are their names? And their excuse is, if you write their names down, you have a lot of people in your home, you're better, you're more apt to get an accurate count if you write their names down. Like you'd forget, like, oh, yeah, I forgot about old Bob.
Yeah, he asked for my daughter's name. I'm like,
that
she's 10 months old. You don't need her name. You don't need my name. You don't need my cell phone number. You need how many people are living in this apartment, and that's it.
Yeah, what the fuck did I need to... Who's going to call you?
Exactly. He's like, well, we're probably not going to need your cell phone number. I'm like, good,
Probably.
then you don't get it.
And what did this person do? You were very snotty to them, apparently. Wow,
Absolutely.
look at you.
Because they came like every 4 hours. He would knock on my door.
Yeah?
And so finally I said, all right, just get it over with. And so he took out his form. He said, how many people are living here? How old are you? What's your name? What's your phone number? And then I think there might have been more questions, but he understood that I really didn't want to do this anymore. So he's like, all right, well, that's all the information I need.
All they need is you're right. How many people are living in the house? That's it. Census.
Did Lisa come to the door and protect you?
No. I don't need her protection.
Oh, okay.
Did she send that
The door was
fucking...
locked.
Did she send that lump of shit you call a dog out? Protecting no one?
Oh.
Non-protective.
Let's not bring Dexter into this.
He's very cute.
Please.
Yeah.
But Travis is right. It's like another plan. I've talked about this before. When they ask for your number, they stop doing it like Best Buy.
Yeah.
You don't need my number to sell me a product.
Yep.
Because all they do is they sell it. I don't know if Best Buy does, but companies, how else do they get your number to tell you that you fucking...
And they make up a database of
insurance,
numbers.
right, and they sell it.
And then they sell it to people so they could call you or email now, especially. They ask you for your email address. Like, I don't need this. If I need something, I'll come to you.
Yeah.
Don't send me an email telling me that you have something available. I'll sit at my house and go, you know what I need? I need this, so I'll go to Best Buy or
They
something.
ask for your zip code so they know where our customers are coming from.
Yeah.
I'll give them
it's all
that.
their own research.
I don't mind a zip code because they want to know where people how to market products. I'll give them that because that's not going to affect...
I say 90210.
Oh, don't be so fresh.
Then they think rich people shop there. It's fantastic.
Yeah, it's a fucking, it's a sea town in the South Bronx. Really? 90210? Everyone says that.
Ooh. Yeah, I think Radio Shack started that years ago. You'd go in to buy batteries, and you'd sit there and just get this 10-minute questionnaire of where you live.
They ask for everything. They want your address, your phone number.
Yeah, they wanted everything, and people would just sit there and give their address out. It was how annoying.
And then you get like a 4-page receipt.
Yeah.
For a watch battery.
Big long receipt.
I don't understand what the purpose is.
And then you'd get mailers. Yeah, you'd start getting mailers from all kinds of companies. I think they were selling that. But yeah, I've stopped giving people information.
No.
It's like, you don't need that. You don't need it. When you swipe my credit card, whatever info's on that you just got, which is pretty much everything anyway, there, you got it.
I got a call Sunday afternoon. They asked for my girlfriend. Sunday afternoon from a private number.
Uh-oh.
And he said it was like from some bank. And I wanted to, obviously...
Sperm bank?
Yeah, exactly. Can you tell her to please return the 3 gallons? She was seen running out of here with a crazy straw. But it's like, I wanted to say to this guy, who the fuck do you think you're dealing with, stupid? It's a fucking a private number on a Sunday and you're from a bank? But I didn't, because then you don't want that guy just going, this guy's a prick, I'm going to keep calling him. Like,
yeah.
I was just like, all right, yeah, and then he just didn't call back.
Give your number out to more people.
It's probably one of those scams where they try to get your Social Security number, but people give it out. People don't give them anything. They don't need it.
I don't know how people fall for some of this shit, whether it's email or phones.
If you say to me, like, if you're a girl and you email or you Facebook me, and you say, like, hey, I'd like a picture of your cock.
Right.
That you're going to get.
I'll get my personal information, but you will get a picture of my cock.
As a matter of fact, if you Facebook me and you don't say, I don't want a picture of your cock, you're getting one. It's understood that that's what you're requesting. But don't ask for Social Security. You don't need that shit.
Oh, shit. Yeah, Facebook and pictures of cocks go hand in hand.
MySpace is my app is attached to MySpace, and it's like it's only for the calendar dates. But I gotta get the Facebook fan page. No one uses MySpace anymore. It's all fucking spam.
Yeah,
all of it.
Yeah, I haven't been on there in quite some time.
It's terrible.
Why would you?
I wasn't trying to plug the app either. In fact, I was ahead of Oprah. Who gives a shit?
You are. I saw that, huh?
Cares? It's irrelevant.
Ahead of Oprah's app?
Yeah, who cares? Not important.
Don't hear her saying wah wah penis. No way.
No, I'm sure she'd say wah wah vagina.
Oh, look. People have... Oh, I'm not going to pick that up. And he brings up the Indian. He said, did he have a Geronimo haircut? See, that was the joke of the retarded Indian.
We knew there was something there.
Yeah,
we just
couldn't find it.
No, I went to, what do they say? Some awful dummahy.
Dummahy.
That was bad.
I couldn't think of any Indian tribes.
I know. There's Cherokee, there's Black Hawk.
Yeah.
And there's more.
And so a few other ones. I don't know anyway. What about Dave? Dave in North Carolina. Daniel. Line 3. Hi, Dave.
Hey, how you doing?
What's happening?
Hey, the census worker came to my house, and I actually had the form. I just never sent it off, and I looked at it. I said, "Look, my name and address is on the damn thing. So
right.
why do you need my name and address?" And you know, he kind of rolled his eyes, and he knew who he was dealing with. So he just asked me how many people were in the house, and he left.
Well, what do you mean he knew who he was dealing with? Who did he think he was dealing with?
He was dealing with somebody that wasn't going to give him the information.
All right, okay.
He knew because he had his address and his name.
That's right. He knew he had a tough customer.
He was dealing with Dave from North Carolina. Apparently. Listen to him. Don't say apparently.
All right,
stop it.
Why are you saying apparently? It's okay.
I just said it again.
Nothing wrong with it. We all say it.
No, I'm not going to say it anymore. It's what Jim Norton iPhone app is number 64 on iTunes Top 100. Wow.
But is that all apps, though?
It's all apps.
All paid apps. All right, fine.
That are named Jim Norton iPhone app.
I know. It's all mediocre comedians. I'm 64th.
Is he beating a tip calculator?
He is beating the Weather Channel.
Wow, that is a biggie.
He's beating Oprah.
Monopoly,
Fast and the Furious, Family Guy, MLB at Bats.
MLB?
How to Cook Everything.
I'm bigger than U.S. Steel.
Wow, look at you.
Stick Wars.
No way.
Yeah.
Who's ahead of me, though? Like, what's number one?
Number one.
The number one
is
app.
Angry Birds.
What is Angry Birds?
I can't beat that one.
You can't beat Angry Birds.
It's the number one iPhone paid app in U.S., UK, Canada, Italy, Germany, Russia, Sweden, Denmark, and so on.
What is it?
The survival of the Angry Birds is at stake.
Oh.
Dish out revenge on the green pigs who stole the birds' eggs. Use the unique destructive powers of the angry birds to lay waste to the pigs' fortified castles.
This is a euphemism.
Angry
for
birds.
Police and black people. It's
Really?
a crow and a pig. Yes, I see something happening here. Angry birds, get it?
I
The
didn't get it.
pigs. I'm making all this up, by the way, with my sick racist mind. What do they have to do? Now, the angry birds, you got to fire a bird.
Yeah.
What the hell is going on? How do you do this?
How is that number one?
You gotta knock over the castle.
What a dumb game.
Wow.
We really have just distracted ourselves into retardation.
It's got 15,978 five-star reviews.
Wow, okay. It's like a little video game in an app, I guess. That's why. It seems like it's got good graphics. That's what I got to do in my app.
Yeah?
Well, yeah, there'd be
Have a
updates and
game?
stuff.
You should have a game like Angry Cock, where you have to jerk off. You shake the iPhone, and it's jerking off, and then you have to come on various areas, like an ass or tits or something.
No inappropriate material in the App Store, please.
Well, then call it something else.
Maybe the Jim Norton, like it's like Pong, but my little head icon is bouncing up and knocking doo-doo and tinkle on me.
That would be fun. People are recommending things like the tranny dash, where they're running and you're chasing them. That's good. You're not allowed to have sexual content?
Mine got flagged for language. We had to go back and redo it.
Language!
Language! It's my home, young man. Language! It was, what's Scrabble? I have Scrabble app. That's actually pretty
Scrabble is number 20.
good. Boo!
Oh, you're creeping up on them.
I hate the fact that those goddamn birds, you know how humiliating it is to lose to birds?
Well, the Angry Birds.
Vengeful birds?
Angry Birds and piggies.
I've never heard of that.
I never heard of that either. I like the shuffleboard game. I got that one. That one's fun.
I Am T-Pain is also ahead of you.
What is?
I Am T-Pain.
T-Pain. Danny turned me on to that one.
What's that?
Oh,
You could auto-tune yourself.
Auto-tune yourself. Just like everybody on the radio.
So you too can sound like T-Pain.
Like every song that our own Sam Roberts intros and outros.
Not every song.
At his radio gig.
I'm going to talk to Matt from my iPhone app, the guy that did mine. We're going to have some improvements on this app.
Well, it's a growing thing.
Yeah.
You're almost beating Friend Doodle.
Friend Doodle? What's that?
It's where you can take pictures of your friends and then doodle on them.
So you could draw weenies in their mouth?
I mean,
can you draw a wiener?
I mean, the example they give is a halo and angel wings drawn over, but I guess you could.
Who would draw that on that broad?
I don't know.
Who would draw a halo on a chick? I'd put a big load in her face because I'm only 41. I don't know better.
That's all you do.
Yeah, put shit on her head.
Take pictures. That would be fun to do just randomly on a bus or a subway. You take a picture of somebody and then you doodle a big cock in their face and show them.
Yeah.
What are you doing, you creep?
I know what I'm going to do on my next. Okay, I have an idea of what I'm going to do.
Oh, do you?
Yes.
See, they got updates all the time. You get your app and you see what the update is, and you hit it, and then it updates. So yeah, you could add stuff. I'm sure this is just a fledgling thing you're doing, and then there's room to grow.
You're destroying more salad.
Well, more salad is always one you want to be ahead of. People actually have a salad making app.
Yes,
I like the tossed salad app, which is fun. You shove the iPhone in your ass, and it makes like it's licking your asshole.
It's a picture of a smiling big black guy and a frowning little white man with a tear in his face.
Make your salad.
Well, yeah, it's like if you don't like purple onions, you don't have to put the purple onion. Like I wouldn't put purple onions on the salad.
That is the dumbest app ever. Is that beating Jimmy?
No. Jim's destroying it.
Oh, good.
This is like 97.
I don't understand. Like, here's what the app is for me. Honestly, it's a way just to see where I'm going to be. It's like you can check Twitter without belonging to Twitter. I'm not saying it's fucking changing the world. There's ringtones, it's sound, just 99 cents. If you like it, you like it. If you don't buy it.
99 cents is.
But it's not. What is the salad one?
Yeah.
How bad do you need to kill time?
Well, there's a button to toss it, and then there's a button you can add some dressing.
I don't want to do that.
That sounds like the dullest app ever. Put on put on French dressing.
You would pick French?
Yeah, let's see that.
Well, this is just screenshots.
Oh, okay. I wanted to see what it has.
Oh, you could put tofu.
Tofu, grilled chicken.
Good, in case you're vegetarian.
Yeah, or grilled salmon.
You don't want to be. You want to be inclusive.
And then what do you do when you're done?
Take a bite. You could touch it and take a bite.
But you're not.
And then make another salad.
You should open your self-inflicted gunshot wound app. Fucking stick it in your mouth with a Bjork record playing. What zeros?
That is stupid.
Sun-dried tomatoes.
I hate sun-dried tomatoes.
Then don't put them on your salad.
They're fucking terrible.
They're like tomato jerky.
Yeah.
I don't like it.
They really are.
Horrid.
Hey, what does the new Freddy Krueger look like? Speaking of jerky, does he look good? Is it the guy from Bad News Bears?
Yeah.
Yes, and I will tell you something. He looks better in the Freddy Krueger makeup than he looks in real life.
Oh, really?
He's a strange dude. Yeah. The kid that played fucking air hockey with Tatum O'Neal.
Kelly Leak.
Kelly Leak. Yeah, he's Kelly Leak.
In the movie, his name was.
Yeah. Very, very. What a comeback he's made. He's in another movie, too, isn't he?
The Watchman?
Yeah, it's the Watchman. Tower. Yeah, there he is. Look, he's just like a real strange dude. Wow.
What's he look like with the makeup on?
Trying to find
like Freddy Krueger.
He looks. I saw one little shot of him. He looks slightly different. But how are they just going to remake a great movie like Nightmare, which didn't need to be remade?
Well, I guess when you're Michael Bay, you could just do whatever you want.
Who's Michael Bay?
He's made the Transformers.
Yeah.
They call it a reimagining because, again, it's just another don't say it what it really is, which is that they're fucking just stealing. I'm so fucking tired of it.
Yeah. Wow, he's pretty chewed up. That Freddy Krueger thing is...
the makeup is really good.
Pretty creepy. Is the movie good? Like, I mean, obviously, if you
I haven't seen it yet, but the reviews haven't been that great.
No?
The Texas Chainsaw Massacre remake was good. The sequel to it was not.
Yeah, and The Hills Have Eyes. I like
that was
that
a good
one.
But again, the sequel...
That had Claire in it.
Oh, was she in that?
Claire. Yeah, she's like in a little bikini, sunning in the desert. She looked pretty goddamn good in that movie. I'll tell you.
Well,
hair wasn't frizzy.
Speaking of reimaginations and stuff, I mean, Rob Zombie's guilty of that too with the Halloween.
Yeah.
franchise.
Oh, yes.
He did good with Halloween.
Oh, shut it. You're a Rob Zombie fanatic.
It was a good remake.
It wasn't bad. Honestly, it wasn't bad.
good.
But it wasn't necessary because the original was horrifying.
No, it wasn't necessary at all.
Michael Myers was horrifying. They didn't need to redo that.
Dawn of the Dead with Ving Rhames. That's one
You know
of
what?
my
I didn't mind
favorite
that.
fucking zombie movies.
And it was a lot different. It wasn't like the same movie just redone. I mean, it was a
Yeah.
completely different movie. It was just kind of updated for, I guess,
Yeah, I like that, though. But, the basic mall thing, they're in the mall. But having the mall security guys kind of against them and stuff, that was... I will watch that anytime it comes on.
I don't have a problem with fast zombies either. A lot of people say that that's kind of like, sacrilegious.
Sacrilegious! The fast zombie.
I don't mind it.
I think fast zombies are fucking scary as shit because slow zombies... And it's been said so many times, but who the fuck is getting caught by the slow zombie unless you're completely surrounded and they're working as a team coming in on you?
Slow zombie has more of like the creepy factor.
Yeah,
But,
they're very scary looking because they're all...
And who says, I mean, if you're recently dead, your blood hasn't coagulated yet, you're not all rigor mortis out, so why wouldn't you be able to run down the block at full steam?
You're a fast zombie.
Maybe a couple days later, you turn into a slow one.
Oh, that's a good point.
See,
I
but
never thought of that.
If you're recently dead, then you should be able to run and have all your mobility.
If you start rotting, your legs will fall off.
Ooh, yeah.
15% on Rotten Tomatoes.
Oh,
Good.
my God.
It's no furry vengeance.
What's lower than 15%?
Furry vengeance.
Oh, no.
By 8%.
And it's made $48.5 million. They're making a sequel already. It's going to be in 3D.
I am so... And you know what? I haven't seen one goddamn 3D movie.
I
have not seen one 3D fucking movie, and I'm tired of it already. The gimmick. The fucking gimmick.
And all of the 3D TVs that'll be available for your purchasing pleasure
Yes.
around Christmas time. I mean, who's really going to buy one of these things? For the majority of Americans, just picked up their first HD TVs within the last, let's call it, 2 or 3 years.
I have to still watch fucking shows in the stupid square TV aspect ratio because they're still catering to people that don't have fucking...
You're seriously gonna, people lose remotes, they, left and right. You're gonna go, oh, I want to watch that in 3D, and then go reach over and grab your 3D glasses.
Where's my 3D glasses?
And let's say you have people over. Now everybody's good. What are they? You supposed to have 10 pairs of 3D glasses?
Yes,
or people
you
got to
are.
bring their own 3D glasses?
You're supposed to
watch UFC 200 in 3D or whatever.
Then you could sit there and go, wow, and people are going, I don't understand why he's wowing at this.
It's going to be everything, though. There will eventually be a way to do it without the glasses.
They got it. They're already putting the TVs out.
Without the glasses?
Dr. Michio Norton.
They had...
Well, it will be like little cookie people. And the cookie people will be dancing. And time is like a river. No, it's not.
With eddies and swirls.
Exactly. My piss is like a river. Time is not. So wait, they're doing it without. What are is there another focal point in the room that it kind of?
Yeah, it's like they had one in here like a couple weeks ago. I can't remember. Maybe Panasonic made it. I don't know who made it, but yeah, you have to kind of get right in the center of it, and then everything starts looking pretty cool. They're like halfway there with it, but it costs $25,000 if you want one.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and there's no programming for it.
Right?
No. So you're going to have it sit there for nothing.
10 years, it'll all be 3D TVs. They're going to be kind of curved, and there's going to be a way.
Is that a prediction?
Yeah, I've always thought holograms would be like really amazingly interactive shows. Will eventually be the norm.
Yeah, just kind of being right in front of you.
Dude, it'll be zipping over your
Hologram.
head. You'll have to have like little things hanging. Somehow you'll have things hanging in the from the ceiling. It's like surround sound, but it'll be video. You want it to be small.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Look at you. You got it all figured out.
They'll have to have the whole cast come over and just redo it for every person.
In front
But
of
the
you.
travel costs wouldn't make it worth it.
Somebody is suggesting, Anthony, use the stretch feature on your television. Look, dummy, I understand about the stretch feature. And I do go to the HD channels, which Fios just has a multitude of. But the stretch feature is not good if you're watching, I don't want to watch Lost and see Kate with one giant tit and her hip hanging out because she's too close to the one side of my screen. It makes people fat on the one side. The only part that they look normal is if they're standing in the middle of the screen when you stretch.
But I don't want to miss what's going on the edges.
You do.
Yes, I do.
You do. You are cathode ray guy. You're cathode ray tube guy still.
Well,
you got to get a flat screen.
If you have lead in your television, it's really time to upgrade.
Yes.
I got a Nageltron.
A Nageltron.
If your TV is emitting X-rays, it's time to upgrade.
Yes. Does it have to warm up?
No.
When you shut it off, does a little dot stay in the middle of it for like a half hour?
It was made in this century.
Yeah?
Yeah, early in this century, but in this
Well,
century.
it must have been because they don't even make those goddamn things anymore.
No, they don't. I'm using I have E-Rock's old TV. It was so heavy
good.
to remove from his apartment because it's giant.
It's full of food products.
Oh, is that it? I don't know. I didn't know.
It's just oozing condiments out of the little vents. Yeah, you have like vents on it. And how big is the TV?
Like depth-wise?
No, like the measurement
I
of the
don't know.
screen.
It's probably like 36 inches.
A 36-inch. So that means, let me do the calculation. 36 inches. Okay, it's 6 feet long then. It's a 6 feet out the back.
It's not quite that long.
I remember trying to fit my goddamn TV into a wall unit.
Yeah.
And it would be precariously teetering on the edge because the thing was so long. Get the big tube shooting rays out at you.
And then when you finally do decide to like move your furniture around, or you move apartments or houses or whatever, then you have that sort of brown black square because the TV was up against the wall.
Yeah,
and like it fucking burnt into the paint
There's
somehow.
so much heat coming off the thing and dust that it just left this permanent mark where your TV used to be on the wall.
I have a nice 12-inch in the bedroom.
Yeah, huh? So do I.
Quasar.
Nice, right? I thought you were talking about a cock.
No.
He is. It's a strap-on, but he doesn't wear it. He takes it right where the duty comes out. Attaboy, Sam.
That's not true.
Leaving more brown marks on the walls. Aw. What?
It's got built-in VCR.
You have one of those?
Yeah.
So if one breaks, you lose the other.
Well, yeah.
I always thought those were brilliant, the combination VCR television.
Yeah, I always had VCRs plugged into them because the
Because the VCR part breaks, and you don't want to take it in. What are you going to have it repaired?
So you buy a VCR to put next to your TV VCR.
Do you own a Blu-ray player?
Yeah, I got PlayStation 3.
Oh, okay. All right, I'll give you that.
On a tube television?
On a tube TV.
Yes.
On a tube television.
I make fun of him for that probably close to every day.
Now, I understand you don't make a fortune working at 18 jobs here at Sirius XM. But have you been to a Best Buy lately?
Yes.
Have you seen the price of some of these flat screen televisions?
Yeah.
And quality TVs. And based on what you have, anything is better.
Much better.
Why haven't you made the move? You know, your own Jess
Yes.
must hate watching TV.
She just watches Father of the Bride on DVD all over and over again.
She likes that
on
movie?
DVD.
She loves Father of the Bride and Father of the Bride 2.
That movie fucking stinks.
She loves those movies.
I was watching Father of the Bride 2 the other day when Steve Martin was on. It was fucking...
Was he all smarmy?
Yeah, he's just the dad confused.
Dude, he's schmarmy.
Yeah, dude, Steve Martin's got the wig. That movie fucking stinks.
Those are her two favorite movies, Father of the Bride and Father of the Bride Part 2.
Why don't you fucking man up and just cut her DVDs in half with scissors?
There's no reason.
Was Part 2 the one where his wife was pregnant also?
And his daughter was pregnant.
And his daughter at the same time?
Yeah.
And then his wife's baby, Diane Keaton, has the baby, and it looks like Yaphet Kotto.
How did Diane Keaton with her fucking... her Rice Krispies or fucking ovaries. How did she have a baby?
It was a miracle.
Really?
Yeah.
It was a miracle?
Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh, God. How do you let her watch that?
But no, I mean...
What do we got there? Come on in there, Bob.
I plan on letting my TV completely burn out before I replace it. My Nageltron.
Why? Get a new one.
Buy a new one.
Does she watch the DVDs letterboxed?
Yeah.
So what she is seeing is a postage stamp of a shitty movie on your Nageltron.
No, my Nageltron is bigger than a postage stamp.
He owns a cathode ray television.
Bob
still.
Kelly just walked in and we're explaining him to Sam. Sam owns a fucking...
Yeah, the square TV.
Standard definition.
Standard definition? No shit
It's my
definition.
SD TV.
It's ancient history. It's like having a dial phone.
It's a Marriott hotel TV.
Are you using a cheapskate, Sam?
Well, I'm not gonna... I mean, not on everything. I buy nice phones.
You watch wrestling and shit? Why don't you watch that in HD? Why don't you fucking live a little?
Danny, what can you see there on Best Buy, their website, as far as just your basic? It doesn't have to be giant. It doesn't have to be one of those big name brands. How much for
I am going to find
a flat
Sam
screen?
What size would Sam like?
Yeah, Sam, what size would you like?
We'd like somewhere between 36 to 40 inches, I guess.
Oh, yeah.
Is 40 inches?
No,
maybe?
42. There's no such thing as 40-inch plasma
I'm
TV.
sorry, whatever. 38 inches then. Is there a 38?
No,
40,
no.
you queer.
40 inches.
Jesus. 40 inches.
All right, this is
What's
perfect.
a 13-inch plasma? That sucks.
That's a cell phone.
All right.
That's a very nice television.
And how much is that?
$629.
It's $629.
That's all they are now?
Those things were like $10,000 at one point. $10,000.
I remember when you first heard that the Japanese had a TV you could hang on the wall. I was like, there's no way that's
great. And then you piss and shit on it.
Yes, you put a veil on it and it cries.
It just shows girls going, oh, no, crying, little schoolgirls.
Their rotten dicks can't get it done.
They wipe off the dusty screen with fucking old schoolgirl panties that are soiled.
They bought a vending machine.
Oh, filthy.
Lovely group.
I actually saw the first plasma in the trash.
Oh, really?
Yeah, you know what I mean? 'Cause
Wow, yeah.
I saw it. It just looked so
It
uncomfortable.
finally made it to the trash.
It was in the trash, and I was looking at it. It was like it was like thick, like not. It was like 5 inches thick instead of
now
like
you get nothing.
Yeah,
1
like a
inch,
piece of
2
paper,
inches
yeah.
thick.
5 inches, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, for you, with that TV that just shoots out like a fucking howitzer.
That's like a little over a foot.
A foot. No, that thing is...
Maybe 18
Your TV
inches.
has to be 2 feet wide, at the least.
It might be 18 inches to 24 inches.
Ugh. That's space you could put things.
the Caesar. Was it the Caesar Hotel in Vegas? They had the suites that are, at the time when they came out, they were just, oh my god.
Yeah.
Wait, Bob, I'm trying to talk. What are you doing?
Oh, God, Jimmy.
What?
Wow.
That was my excitement over my app. That's app excitement.
Is that app excitement? You should have a smell app.
I bought your app.
That'd be
by the way.
interesting.
I did. I got your
Who
app.
didn't? We all did.
You can't really listen to it in a crowded restaurant.
No.
Penis. Penis.
Wawa penis.
Oh my god.
Wawa penis.
But the you know how the TVs, the plasmas, they have them come out of the box now at the end of the bed, like a little.
Yeah.
They have those at the Caesars, but it's the big old TVs.
Oh, really?
So it's the box is like 8 feet by 8 feet, and it takes 20 minutes to come up. It's a gang, 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 gang. Sounds like a fucking roller coaster when it's coming up.
How do they update that shit? Like you, Sam, you should update.
That's similar to what I have.
The Nageltron?
The Nageltron is kind of like this.
Bobby brought up something interesting when you see it in the trash like that. Like the first time you see certain things in the garbage, I remember seeing an old computer that was out, like an old 486 or some piece of shit old computer. But as you're driving by, you're like, wow, someone threw away a computer.
You get
a
excited?
Big monitor, like sitting there. I was like, I was thinking about, grabbing it.
It's the white
See
trash
what's
in
in
you.
there.
You're like, what's it?
Yeah,
This
yeah.
Is, I can fix this.
That's good. Turn into a hoarder. Just have stacks of old fucking chrome. What were those monochrome monitors stacked up?
It was the computer, the keyboard, the monitor, everything. The monitor was like 4 inches by 4 inches.
Yeah.
But the keyboard was like 12 feet long.
Giant, big clunky mouse.
It was all connected together.
Yeah, all connected, and
The
you couldn't do
dot
anything
matrix
on it.
printer.
And then you had to rip off the little fucking gear
perforated
holes
edges.
in the side.
Yeah.
Oh, the old days.
I saw a
bet you still have one of those, Sam.
No, I keep up to date with my computers.
All right, now we're looking at a 40-inch 1080p LCD HD television for $499. So it's
1080p.
for $500. You can have yourself a nice high-def television.
You just got $500.
What are you doing? Yeah.
Well, I gave 50 to E-Rock for eating all that mayo.
Yeah, but you got the Nagel's money. Wouldn't that be ironic? You trade in the Nagletron that he gave you
With
and
his
buy
money.
the HD TV with the money that he didn't want to give you. That'd
It
be
would be.
nice.
But I don't know. What am I? I mean, I'm just watching TV. What difference does it make?
All the difference in the world, and then you're playing like Blu-ray DVDs on a fucking tube television. I'm surprised it doesn't explode. It should.
Looks a little on tube.
Your girl, you know what? She deserves to watch Father of the Bride and Father of the Bride 2 on a nice television. She's hot. Tell her she could come over and watch it in a movie theater with an 11-foot screen.
She's fine with the Nagletron.
No, she's not.
She'd see things in this fucking movie she never... Diane Keaton's in this?
Yeah. She's watching it widescreen. She'd probably realize she hates the movie when she's not watching it as it's supposed to be seen.
You can see Steve Martin's wig line. I love seeing people's wig lines in HD. Holy shit.
I'm a wig
Yeah.
specialist. Did you see Brett, what's his name, Brett Michaels in the hospital?
I did not know.
Without his hair?
No way.
He just has the bandana on. There's no blonde hair to be seen anywhere.
Where is that?
It's on People magazine. They just show him with
Those
the bandana.
scumbags. What does somebody just run in, snap a picture, and
Yeah,
run
it's
out?
like you just did brain surgery. Who put the bandana on? You know?
Oh, the poor guy. Why don't they leave him alone? Brett Michaels Hospital people. You aren't very good at this, Sam.
I'm pretty good.
Yeah. You're not as good as Danny
dare you.
at finding things on the
At anything, actually.
At anything, true.
Where is it?
But
Did you get it yet?
You're in
not
my spot
looking.
today, buddy boy.
That is true.
He's not looking.
Sam,
Why
you
would
are
he?
there.
Why would he pick up your slack?
Because Sam's a shitty speller. I noticed yesterday.
Yes.
He praised that Google knows what he means and he can just fucking.
Yes.
So he's a terrible speller.
No, I'm just rushing.
Ah, shit. You're terrible.
I have to tinkle.
You got to make wee-wees?
Yeah.
Wow, look at the
Yeah.
time. Time flies in this joint.
Yep.
Oh, my God. And Bobby just got here, our own Bobby Kelly.
What's up?
Bob's doing a gig.
Oh, Jimmy is farting like... I hope a lot of the gas comes out during your urination.
No, it's not going to happen.
It
Dude,
won't?
this is called app excitement.
App excitement? Well, I don't like the smell of it.
Bob's
It is
doing-
really bad. I'm gonna fan it away.
Attaboy, Bob.
No, I don't want it. I don't want
Bob's
it.
doing a gig in Staten Island. I haven't done a gig in Staten Island in years. They used to have a comedy club there. I don't even know if now Uncle Vinny's has a place there. Bobby will be there Saturday the 15th. That's this Saturday, 8 and 10:30. They've done no advertising for it.
No.
So a lot of people
Jeez.
don't know
I've-
Bobby's going to be there.
Come on. 24 tickets have been sold.
But that's
5,000 seat room.
That's actually that's just they haven't advertised it. It's called Uncle. This is the worst website name ever. UncleVinny'sStatenIsland.com. I'm going to spell this. UncleVinny'sStatenisland.com. UncleVinny'sStatenIsland.com. Simplify it!
That really is an awful website.
How about
name.
this? You want a fucking easy name? The Borgata. Because that's where I'll be July 2nd and 3rd.
Yes. Yes. If you get the app, you would actually know that.
You would know that. All the dates are on there. Yeah.
And you can buy tickets right off the app.
Can you?
Yeah. Oh, that's right. I meant mine.
Can you?
Did you review it at all?
I did.
Some guy just called him up. I'm thinking of doing an app for you for free. Okay, go ahead.
Just knows it makes funny sounds. That's all I know. It makes funny sounds that Jimmy makes.
I like the photos of Jimmy in his photo shoot mode.
I like when you first the app is loading and he's sitting there all, Jimmy.
I just did a new photo shoot.
Looking all hunky.
Yeah, I'm dishy.
Yeah, you are. You're quite the dish. All right, let's take a little break, and we'll return after these short messages.
Oh, yeah.
Beep out! That's when the Peppers were really good. Do you feel the Peppers got kind of stupid?
I don't know. They went through this whole kind of renaissance or something where they kind of they didn't really change their sound, but they kind of did get away from their roots a little more.
Yeah, that whole because they were so in the fucking moment with that whole.
It's
funk
good though.
thing
I mean, a lot of people don't like the new Peppers. I don't mind the new Peppers.
I'm such an asshole. I actually thought you were talking about your Lenny's sandwiches.
No, I
wasn't
wasn't
talking
talking
about
about
the
the peppers in a sandwich. You are an ass. Bob Kelly, everybody. Bob Kelly.
They both just got done eating sandwiches, and I'm like, I'm in my head, I'm going, what a job he has. He just was talking about peppers in his sandwiches. I mean, most people are going to grind it out today.
The peppers.
And you're just like, yeah, the peppers are different.
The peppers are different.
What do you think?
What do you think of the peppers these days? I don't know. Good food, plenty of it.
Spicy.
Yeah, well, that's good.
A good banana pepper.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of the peppers these days, but their old shit, like anything else. What am I doing? I'm listening to Lithium all the time on this goddamn platform. I'm stuck. I finally hit a fucking wall as far as music goes. I can't accept a lot of newer music, which sucks because I hit the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, is that Andy Rooney did a segment on losing touch with music? But he had to lose touch with fucking music years ago.
Once the Negro was playing publicly.
I don't like the Negro music. I like more when white people stole it from him.
You ever notice when you're at a dance and a Negro's dancing with your girl? She has a pre-cum mark that's a lot longer than the one you would leave. You ever notice that?
And a gang in a pickup truck takes him for a little ride. Those were the days. Oh, I liked watching Marvin Berry at the Enchantment Under the Sea dance. That's about the last time I listened to rock music.
You ever notice when you do the polka at a rave how badly you're beaten by kids on angel dust? You ever notice that? You ever take ecstasy and have Morley Safer rub his balls on your face?
I woke up with glow sticks up my asshole. Wow, I'd love to hear what Andy Rooney says about losing touch with music.
It may be what everyone thinks of themselves as, but I consider myself to be an absolutely dead center, normal, average American.
Really?
You'd think my experience growing up, going to school, serving in the Army, getting married, having kids, buying a home, would make me perfect if Hollywood was looking around for an average American male. The things I write and read on television are for regular, normal, average, everyday Americans. I mean, like myself. Or so I think. My question then is this. If I'm so average American, how come that I've never heard of most of the musical groups that millions of other Americans apparently are listening to?
Because you're old.
Yes, because you're old.
You're not paying attention.
If you're calling them musical groups, there's a problem right there.
Listening to him makes me thirsty.
You know,
dry old mouth. He's just dehydrated all the time.
I find I don't know many of the combos out there. Yeah. The big bands.
You're not looking in places where they would be.
Yeah, he doesn't know.
What is a Twitter? I don't know what a Twitter is.
That's the word we had for retard growing up.
A Twitter is you with an at the end.
I've heard of Sting and the Rolling Stones, but someone sent me Billboard magazine.
What?
And I looked at a list of the top 200 performers, and nobody I know is on that bestseller list. The singers I know...
they're all spooks. I'm not sure. I don't know. A lot of the music these days done by jigs. What?
Who's Lady Gaga? And why does she have a lump in her underpants?
She's got a big clitoris.
The singers I know have been replaced by performers like Justin Bieber, Lady Gaga, and Usher.
Gaga.
I mean, who? They're selling millions of songs by singers that I've never heard of.
Lady Gaga?
Yeah.
He said Lady Gaga.
Why did I become so out of touch, and yet I'm still on television once a week on a massive news show? If I don't know how to say Gaga, shouldn't I be taken out back and shot like Curly's dog in Of Mice and Men? I'm really an idiot.
It's obvious. Like, this shouldn't even be an issue for him that he doesn't... He's surprised at this?
A lot of you are wondering, why am I on television if I completely have my finger on the pulse of nobody but my own cadaverous wrist? How am I in such a bubble that I don't know who Lady Gaga is?
Lady Gaga.
Where have I been? You know, Barbara Walters had a big clit. We used to hang our hats on it in the newsroom.
Just for laughs.
Just for laughs.
Shit.
I know age is the obvious divider, but age doesn't separate Americans in other areas. We all like comfort, beauty, ice cream, a sunny day, and a win for our favorite team. Why should our tastes suddenly diverge when it comes to the sound of music? I think of myself as a musical ignoramus who doesn't hear or like the nuances of sound that other people hear and do like. I don't know who Lady Gaga is, and kids today probably don't know who Ella Fitzgerald was. Maybe we should call it even.
Well,
maybe we should.
Yeah. Or maybe I should just lie in a box and talk as they're closing the satin lid over my face. Maybe that'd be calling it even.
He really doesn't understand. Yes, that's... Oh, God, look at the picture of him. Yeah, I don't know. Lady Gaga.
Yeah.
Does she have pussy hair like my eyebrows?
His tie. He can't tie his tie right anymore because his hands are all bent.
You lose touch with everything when you stop trimming hair that doesn't belong in certain places and is getting too long, like the eyebrows. There was a point, I'm sure there was a point in his life where his eyebrows didn't look like that. Why did he stop trimming them? You ever trim your eyebrows, Jim?
Yes, I have to. My girlfriend hates it. Yeah.
Does she?
They're all wild. I always tell her, it makes me look like a wild man.
Does it?
No, she just hates it. She's like, trim your fucking eyebrows. I'm like, no, they make me look crazy. I'm a wild man.
You're a wild man.
Wild things are happening.
There's one right there.
Touch it.
Let me see.
Is that Andy Rooney from the Army? Is that a picture? Let's see. Look. See, look at his eyebrows. He looks like a normal, handsome, GI kind of guy. But then, like, hair just starts taking over.
Yeah,
you're going to have a big problem, Sam. You think so? Because your eyebrows are giant now, and you're like 10.
You're in the prime of your life.
Prime of your
if only
life.
you were struck down tragically.
We could talk about how he was struck down in the prime of his life.
Drunken dump truck driver. Sam loses a leg and has to hop all over. Sorry.
I would hate to think that would happen.
Yeah, me too.
They do make all kinds of trimmers to trim hair out of your ears and nostrils.
I remember
eyebrows.
Oh, sorry, man.
And assholes. Sorry, go ahead.
You ever step on someone's joke like a klutz because you don't have any comic timing?
It's okay. If it wasn't a joke in the first place, is it really stepping on it?
A bunch of Negroes trimmed my eyebrows with a baseball bat once.
Oh, man. Give me the Reginald Denny. It's done with a brick.
You ever wonder why he didn't lock his truck doors in that neighborhood?
What an idiot.
That's what being open-minded gets you. You ever been hit in the head with a toilet with shit in it? Kind of feels like watching this program when I'm talking.
Toilet. Oh, did that guy do a little dance? Yeah. Oh, did he do a little dance? Yeah. I just caved in the trucker's head dance.
Yeah. It's kind of like the safety dance without the fun and mirth.
Mirth. He said fucking mirth.
That's pretty telling with Andy Rooney. My God, what an old, just a fossil.
When you get old though, it's like your face starts to, like your nose starts to get bigger. Like my grandfather just turned 100, and his nose.
100.
His nose has like noses inside of noses. Like
really?
That's like just things growing off his old nose.
Yeah.
You know, like the side, his nostril, you could put like a roll of quarters.
Oh shit!
In like one, you know what I mean?
What happens?
It just, I don't know, man.
What
It's
the
just
fuck happens? It's like an old dog. They get mangy and bumps on them, and they stink. It's like fucking people are the same way.
Yeah, they just smell.
They get old. They fucking and old people should not wear suits anymore. Like
because of the neck thing?
neck thing that happens with a tight shirt, because you got to button that fucking collar really tight, and then you tie the tie up. And then you turn your head, and it just looks like some kind of Disney animatronic rubber thing moving around in a collar. Look at the...
Well, he's dressed for a wake.
His own, yeah.
They should all be forced to wear turtlenecks just to hold
Yeah,
that.
hide that shit. No one wants to see that.
Music has changed, and so have movies. I used to like Clark Gable and Fred Astaire. Now it's German people defecating on each other's faces.
Fucking chickens. I don't understand.
You ever masturbating on RedTube and a gay scene comes on and you're too tired to turn it off?
I hate watching people having sex while I'm jerking off, and they go to the man's face in pleasure. Why do they switch when I'm coming to the man's face having an orgasm? And why am I even talking like Andy Rooney when I mean me, Anthony? Is that the worst? You're jacking it in a hotel room to fucking Spectravision, and there's maybe one good shot, and then they show the guy going, and it's just him from the chest up, and you get your cock in your hand, and there's a man coming on the screen. I don't need that. Just show the girl. Don't they know what this is being used for? Jerking off in a hotel room.
But the hotel rooms, do they have, like, usually the last time I rented it, I haven't done it in years, but they would show like the edited version of a porno.
No, it's gotten much better now.
Like you can actually see.
Yeah, it's gotten better.
Wow, is that hotel stuff?
What Danny's,
How does a person get so tan all over his penis and testicles? Where do you go to get tan like that? And he's holding both of her butt cheeks.
What is that?
It looks like me having sex with a girl's ass.
It's called deflated man's ass. What is that, Danny?
Just somebody who should have retired from porn a while ago.
Wow, who is that?
I don't know, but
fucking
if you were
Harry
watching...
Dean Stanton fucking this chick.
Wouldn't that ruin any session you were having?
His ass is hanging like a doily off a table.
There's a girl straddling a guy with his dick in her pussy, and then there's a much older man fucking her in the ass, but his cheeks are all red.
It looks like a really old raft.
Just don't show my
just
face.
He's fine.
Yeah, old wreck. Deflating. They're not showing his. My God.
Is that what's going to happen to us?
Is that the future?
And then mine's going to be terrible because like all that skin around the asshole is going to be black.
Oh, God.
I'm kidding. I'm not kidding.
So is the dick going in it? Why? Why do I even say things like that?
Why wouldn't you? You're obligated.
True. Menino said something really fucked up too. I know we had some of that. If we're gonna, this will be our
what did he say?
Our clip segment. Something stupid. I guess he was at some kind of they were honoring somebody or something.
Yeah, they were honoring a local sports figure.
Local sports figure. And even though it's a short clip, he fucked up a couple of times.
Yeah, he sure did.
That's your Mayor Menino.
In Boston, we have an amazing set of remarkable athletes whose action in a moment have become ionic in sports.
Ionic.
Ionic. It's
dummy.
iconic.
What a dummy.
Ionic. In the ionosphere in Boston. What a mushmouth ass. He's the mayor of a major city.
Havlicek stole the ball. Fisk waving the ball fair. Flutie launching the Hail Mary pass. Veritek splitting the uprights.
Flutie's
What?
a Flutie. Flutie likes restaurants a lot.
Veritek splitting the
upright.
uprights.
Wrong athlete.
The only problem with
Yeah,
that is
yeah.
that Veritek's a baseball player.
Right. Why would he be splitting the
Guys, he's
uprights?
Stupid.
It's the wrong athlete.
Maybe that was the miraculous part. Was Jason Veritek homering between the uprights? The ball left fucking Fenway Park.
Oh, I see. He was talking about the distance in between the foul
It's
ball.
so yeah, it was so Atlanta on the Connecticut Turnpike. An asshole.
Oh God, Mayor Mumbles Menino does it again. He, how he's been able to hold that job for so long.
That's
They
right.
just
It's
keep voting him in.
It's not on the disc, but he was trying to talk about local sports, like real important local sports games, and like you remember when the Bruins did this, and like he's obviously reading it from a script and
That
has
he
would
know.
never have any idea, and it was
He
just
didn't
fun to
know.
watch him kind of stumble through it, pretending like he knew these things that he was talking about.
Well, the Red Sox won the Stanley Cup and the Super Bowl. What? Dolt. Yeah, that's the guy that got us thrown out of Massachusetts. We pronounced him dead. And
Oh God, gee, oh my.
maybe we were right. Because he really is just
come on.
Oh, Jimmy won't stop
What's the
with
matter
these.
with you? What are you? You're embarrassing me.
We have been doing the Bob Kelly puke imitation.
It is the greatest sound.
I just do it around my house. I just go,
You know what makes me laugh when I listen to it is your laugh.
dude, it is the funniest thing.
So addictive.
It is the funniest thing.
Because you in the background, your cackle makes me
don't
cackle.
know why you puking is the funniest fucking thing.
God damn.
Ivanka Trump. Any good? I'm watching her real quick before we do anything. Not her. Oh my God. Yeah. Do you find her attractive?
She's sexy, man. Yeah.
Dude.
Yeah.
She's a
Yeah.
girl.
Fuck yeah.
Right? She's been a model for a while.
Forever.
God damn. Which I'm trying to get. What I'm getting at is actually she looked hot at like 16 too.
How old is she now?
I don't even know. She's married, right? She got
Is
married.
she married? Oh, that's right.
There goes my shot. Stop.
She'd be such a
do that.
boring lay.
I don't know about that,
she,
man.
You know,
think?
Oh God, she probably
Really?
has some.
Holy mother of fuck.
Let me see.
That is a great picture. Sam's coming around on that computer. God damn.
She'd be boring.
No.
I don't know, man. You never know.
I
She'd be a
don't.
fucking terrible lay.
How do you know?
Because she's
you're
not
just
getting-
saying that because you're never going to have it. So
No.
you're like, fuck it.
Because the caliber of chick you're banging has fucking fuck stripes, like
Fuck
sergeants and
stripes.
fucking majors. And
You don't think she's
no,
fucked
she's
enough?
fucked probably 4 guys in her life. They're all fucking rich white guys. They probably
What does
ate her
she need,
pussy,
a black guy?
just licking it and just like not liking the taste and finger fucking her like with one finger and just kind of doing like a little like this, not getting in there and fucking digging your nails into the fucking that little
You
fucking
don't want to dig
octopus.
the nails in.
Yeah, you do.
No.
You want it not you want to get in there.
Fingertips.
No, you want to get that finger in there and get that fucking G spot and
Yeah,
rub
that,
it.
the bulge with the
The little
fucking
bulge.
ridges on it.
Feels like the
It's-
underneath of a starfish.
I think it feels like a Klingon's head. It's like not the old Star Trek, the newer
new one,
Star
the
Trek.
new one.
Klingon
Whenever I
head.
touch it, I go, yuck! What is that? Yuck! Ew!
That's a turn on.
Chicks hate when you put your fingers in their pussy and go like, ew!
They hate it more when you yell, "Where's your cock?"
Yeah.
You're serious.
Yeah. Or if you call it a clitoris. They hate when you mispronounce clitoris as clitoris.
Ivanka reminds me of a tall Tracy Lords.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
Kurt
does.
Love. That is a good one. Yeah, Tracy Lords, a tall Tracy Lords. Tracy Lords just had a birthday. She's no spring chicken, that's for sure.
She was great back in the
Oh,
day.
back in the. Oh, you're talking way back in the day, if you know what I mean.
The movies you can't get anymore.
Yeah. Have you ever seen those?
Yeah.
Implicating you in a crime.
Yep, I don't care.
Yeah, I don't care. I don't have it.
I don't care.
I don't own. I've seen those. She was very talented at a young age.
She was the first one to cross over, right, into regular film.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Successful.
Oh my God!
You know.
Look at that.
She There, even though she was, what was she when she first started in porn?
16.
Yeah, I think she was.
Was she
16?
16?
Younger than 16, I think.
Was
She might have
like
been 15. Yeah, 14 even.
There is no movie that I have seen of her at 15 or 16 where you don't look at that as a man and just say, yes, I would absolutely have sex with her. There's no, she's ageless at that age. There's no, I sound like the Colonel on fucking
you sound like
Boogie Nights.
You sound like what fucking Captain Queeg would sound like if he was sentenced to for pedophilia. They're ageless, you see. There was a key.
Yeah, there was a key. They taste like strawberries.
Yes,
a pussy tasted like strawberries.
Little breasts like strawberries.
How many
little
portions
nubs.
did you have? Portions.
They called me old yellow boxers. How many portions?
How many portions did you have? He's doling out the sand, trying to figure out who took the portions of strawberries and whipped cream.
Oh, that's right.
Yes. How many did you have? One, sir. One portion. Dole it out. And then there was more left, so somebody was lying. Oh, Yellowstone.
How many portions?
Oh, yeah. She. I did sound kind of like that though, trying to justify
Yeah, they're ageless at that age.
the fact that I would fuck her.
They know what they're doing. I'm telling you, I know they do.
First Tracy Lords movie I saw was Lust in the Fast Lane, 1985. How old was she? Because she did have a few years of legitimate porn, didn't she?
After Tracy, I Love You. There was a couple film, but
Yeah,
there
there
were
was some good ones.
Yeah.
There was the one where she was in a dark room and like 95 cocks came around her.
Really? She did a gangbang thing?
Yeah.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Probably
Thought
not
she was a
95.
lady.
I think I was exaggerating, but
She and she always looked good when she was doing porno. She never reached a point where she got like skanky. She got out of it before she got like
she was like natural. Like now the girls are all fake tits, fake this, fake that. Back then she was just like hot.
She had those natural,
those saggy tits, like
natural
a little
boobies. They had a little weight to
the
them.
big fucking areola,
The weight to them.
the huge fucking areola with the nice little light switch nipple.
I'm talking about how she got out before she got all old and skanky. She was done with porn by 19. Yeah, you know, after that it's over. She did just she did what porn stars are supposed to do. Stay in it and then get the fuck out when you start getting skanky. Because some of the girls they drag in here every so often. Porn girls are like, wow, you passed your prime. Oof.
Lawrence Taylor, by the way, because he has that underage girl charge now.
Yes.
I knew he didn't know how old she was. She's actually defended him.
Oh, really?
She's saying that she didn't recognize who he was, and she doesn't want to ruin his reputation. She said he was not a brute.
He couldn't read her homework, so he didn't know she was studying at the time.
But she said he wasn't very charming. She's like, he gave me $300 for sex, but it was the pimp that beat her. She said she got it over. All Taylor said to her was, turn the TV off before you leave. She was outside of her. She was speaking that Rashid Davis should go to jail for a long time. That's the guy that beat her. Yes.
And the guy that beat her.
She said, I was a huge Giants fan. I used to look up to him like she didn't know who he was. She said when she got there, the door to his room was open. She walked in, it was dark. The only light was coming.
Of course it was dark.
Yeah. I saw floating teeth with a Super Bowl trophy.
A glimmering Super Bowl ring, and then I was impaled on something black.
She said the only light was, he was naked when she walked in.
Oh, he was?
Yeah. And
sexy.
He asked
Right
my
to business.
age.
Oh, he did?
Whoever was highlighting this, you really missed the big paragraph. Travis didn't highlight this one, which is the most important paragraph. He asked my age, and I told him 19.
I didn't highlight that because that was in yesterday's story.
Liar, liar, pants on fire.
Oh, well, we're
didn't
doing
cover it
today's
yesterday.
story. That was yesterday.
Yeah.
What would you do if there were goals scored in the fucking hockey game yesterday and goals scored today? Would you not highlight today's goals scored because they were goals scored yesterday? What? I hope that census taker.
Taster.
What?
I was going to say, I hope that census. What? What? I was going to say, 19. The girl said 19. You ever try to talk and you can't because you're a cunt?
A census taker.
Yeah. You ever have a census taker try to question you and you eat his liver with a nice Chianti and some fava beans? You ever smell someone's cunt migs? You ever throw cum at Jodie Foster and she ducks because she's a lesbian? You ever do that before shooting President Reagan?
I threw cum in Barbara Walters' hair once.
Yeah, it was at an office party. We all laughed. Star Jones swatted it off and then ate it on a cracker. That was before the weight loss. Now she looks like Al Roker. She said the condom got stuck in her, too, and she's like, she was worried about getting pregnant. He said, it's all right, I'm fixed.
Oh.
But he said, how old are you? And she said, 19. So he thought she looked young, but asked her.
Yeah.
Because she looks considerably younger.
Oh.
To me, that's a huge thing in his favor.
Yeah, that is. Yeah.
What the fuck do you want?
There has to be some crime committed there that he's maybe liable for, huh?
You can't prostitution.
Yeah.
That's no defense, not knowing. Ignorance is no defense.
But he paid for sex. That's illegal.
Ignorance is no defense of the age thing.
What?
So if she says, "I said 19," and what are you supposed to do? Like,
I agree.
What do you have, like a pussy test? You swipe her pussy and it comes up.
Cut her in half and count her rings when you're done. 1, 2. She's bleeding very profuse.
Thanks for getting me out. I had nothing at the end of that.
She's bleeding very profusely. We're having trouble talking today.
We really are.
You ever try to say census taker? I just couldn't say. I hope that census taker. I was going to say, I hope he cuts Travis's throat. It really wasn't a nice joke.
You said goal score 19 times before it, which fucked your mouth up.
Yes.
Goal score takes a lot to say. And then census taker. Switch over to census taker.
Census taker.
Yeah, a census taker tried to test. Say a census taker really quick. A census taker.
Census taker.
Well, let's just say it. Let's just say fun things that we can't say.
Of course.
Floranthropist.
Like tongue twister.
I hope he doesn't go to jail for that shit. Taylor.
No, I don't think he will. I don't think he will. He wasn't doing like crack or anything. As long as he's not doing the crack, he's okay.
Well, he was, but
not at the time with the prostitute.
He's acting like a crazy person on crack. It's always funny when comedians say that.
When it's on crack or on steroids, I love that.
Or from hell.
So funny. From hell. She's the wife from hell.
I was on the date from hell. You really out with Lucifer? He puts his cloven hoof in your vag. He double stuffs you.
Fucks you with his pig corkscrew tail dick.
He looks like the Jersey Devil, but he has erection difficulties because he's the dev. The room's got to be 1,400 degrees for him to get a rod.
A lot of pressure on him.
His pee hole goes all the way down his shaft.
A lot of pressure on Satan.
Imagine if the devil was a nerd and a lousy lay, and his dick was like smelled like horse.
Premature ejaculation. He just comes on his own hot boiling lap. His fucking cum is bubbling like an egg.
There's always smoke coming out of his head because he's so angry and devilish. Devilish. Take the devil's cum. Like, all right, just shoot it. Like 2 drops come out. The devil is coming. Blurk. Blurk. One drop. Blurka, blurka, blurka.
Dribbles down the side of his dick.
Get out of the way, the devil's seed.
Very unimpressive.
It just flops out, falls on the floor because it's centuries old. The devil shoots awful loads.
Yeah.
Oh no! When he's coming, the heat mists them. Take the devil's cum. Shit!
Another steamy load.
Yeah. Taste, but don't touch.
Don't touch.
What is wrong with you, man?
I don't know. I was also partaking in a little news, of course, always keeping tabs on Obama and his fine administration. I commented on it yesterday. I don't like the fact that he doesn't really like this technology thing. That was bothering me a lot. And as I was watching the National Socialist show, they had a book burning. And it was like, all right, they're trying to get a book burning. So they took, some Jewish books.
Of course.
And fucking commie books, and they're burning them and Heil Hitlering and everything like that. But then I started thinking what Obama was saying about iPads and iPhones and the Internet and Xboxes and anywhere you can get information, whether it's real or erroneous, or whether it's agrees with his policies or disagrees. There is a lot of information available today on electronic media, and for him to bash it like he did. Now this isn't. Don't get me wrong here. I know this is kind of a big stretch, but it to me reeked of almost a modern day book burning, because that's where we get our information, and it's almost like bashing books and saying, "Don't read this. Don't partake in reading this book because it's full of misinformation," or that. To me, that's where we get our information. We don't get it from newspapers, and a lot of times you can read books on the Kindle now and things like that. It just sounded a little.
I get what he's saying.
You
though.
You don't want too much info out there, because a lot of it, especially on electronic media, is not very favorable to him. It's not.
But it is. I have the iPad. I have 2 of them.
Oh, great.
Okay, and
boy, you can bunch of whole iPads like 2 iPads.
It takes up so much of your fucking time. I mean, yeah, dude. I'm in bed watching The Wire, and as I'm watching, I'm downloading the next season.
Do you like it?
I can't stop watching it, dude.
But
then I'm picking it up and I'm checking Twitter and I'm reading that for like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And then I'm going on the internet and I'm looking at horse shit for another hour. And I mean, I'm literally, I have insomnia now because I have that fucking thing right next to my bed.
We've never had information so available.
Yes.
From important stuff to nonsense, like vomit videos, to like you go read the Declaration of Independence.
Yes.
It literally is that
But you
fast.
can go from one thing, you can go from one guy's Twitter video to 19 other videos. You know, I was reading something about
Just
this.
say 20.
Oh, 20. I say 19 because the teen is funny.
Yeah, it is.
20 isn't
And
as
it's
funny.
hot.
19 is
But
funny.
20 rhymes was funny.
It's sexy.
20 rhymes with funny?
Sure it does.
But that doesn't make it
funny. What is he? What are you, a rapper?
Sure it does.
Just rap shit.
I am
that
a rapper.
doesn't
I
rhyme
wrap
all
up
the time.
I wrap up things like with the bow. It's a gift.
What the fuck is that?
You haven't met Chip Chipperson?
What? What's the problem?
You don't know Chip? Oh, Bob Kelly. This is Chip Chipperson.
I can't wait till one day he doesn't come back. You guys are all laughing. One day he just doesn't come back. He just stays in that little whatever character.
Yeah, well, at least I'm not wearing a leather jacket. Who's this guy think he is? The Fonz or something?
I can't wait till we're walking by him in the streets of New York and he's just stuck in that one guy. Are you crazy? Giving me change? I don't need change.
That's not funny.
Yeah, I don't understand
Chip's
that.
funny.
Change is. What do you mean?
Chip is funny.
Sorry,
Chip constantly tells
I
jokes.
just riff.
Go ahead, tell
he
me
riffs
one.
off the top of his head.
It's not the way it works. I just got a riff. This guy hit me.
Yeah. All right. What do you think of the Supreme Court Justice nominee there, Chip?
Yeah, well, we'll see what happens when she gets elected.
See?
Well, what does he think about the iPad and the technology?
Oh, yeah. Technology and how the president doesn't really want you getting your info off of it.
The iPad, it's like a big iPod or something. It's like, what are you going to do? Play music on it all day? He stinks. What the fuck is this? What's this?
It's the way Chip talks.
Oh, sorry, Chip.
Chip's funny, man.
Yeah, he's
Chip's
fucking
got
hilarious.
comedy
I've got
chops.
some sunglasses. These are pretty thick. What are you doing? Taking a trip outside in space or something?
God.
The awfulness that is Chip.
But I think what he's saying, it does get, and it all winds up to, I mean, think of all the crazy stuff. You can have porn, dude. It's crazy the amount of porn you can have.
Free porn. There was a time on the internet where porn was free and took forever to download. Then it got to where you had to pay for it. And now it's free porn.
Yep.
Free porn.
Yep, and it's exactly the amount of porn you need. It's like
3
minutes.
Quick clips.
Quick, boom, I'm done. I'm gone.
Beautiful.
Remember back in the day you had to hunt down a movie that you saw at a friend's house?
Yeah.
Video.
You had to just get you remember that
Video.
one clip or the cover? You memorize the cover of the VCR tape?
Oh, porn you mean? Yeah,
real porn where you had to go,
Yeah.
you had to embed that in your head at his house and then go and try to find that one porn.
Yep. online.
Oh, my God.
And now the quick clips. But one thing about the quick clips, you find yourself searching through a lot of clips before you finish. Like, you'll go, how long have I been doing this? Dude. 2 hours, 3 hours? I've gone through 1,000 clips.
You rub the top of your helmet shiny with pre-cum. You just turtle wax the top of your cock so there's no thumbprint on it at all. Because you're sitting there for hours just rubbing your thumb on your helmet.
It's just glowing.
Just your dick is just shiny and
looks like wax fruit.
Yeah.
Alien mouth.
Yeah, the holes all open,
goopy. Yeah. Oh God, I don't like seeing that.
What's
what are
this
you
called?
doing, Sam?
That's a blind.
Why do you?
Sam, turn the monitor. Danny always turns the monitor. Sam doesn't.
I hate looking at white chicks
Move
with
the
black
fucking
guy
mouse.
videos.
I don't mind it. I just hate when they use white. They use the white deodorant. The black guys use the white deodorant.
Oh,
and
is that what bothers
their
you?
armpit just looks like a yeast infection.
Oh, I don't know.
Use a clear stick. Which
I don't know, because I always think like, what would a father think?
Which
Why,
one?
that's a big cock. She's pretty good at this.
Oh God,
boy, that girl's really getting down on that shillelagh.
Shillelagh.
He does multinational jokes too. That was a little bit of Ireland right there. We just heard.
Look at that.
From
It's like,
Chip.
that cock is like fatter at the bottom and then
That's
thin
just
in the
a
middle
wreck.
and then
It's
fat
not even that
again.
big of a
Probably used
dick.
it to beat people with.
For a black guy, that's really rather unimpressive.
Really?
Yeah.
Average for a black guy.
Jesus.
Oh, get your hands off. Oh God, I can't. I hate watching
Why?
this.
I don't mind it.
It just bothers me.
She likes a big dick in her. She's a good girl.
I don't like race mixing.
Why? It doesn't bother me.
I just don't.
I don't mind it.
Bothers me.
I don't mind. It's not that bad. It's just the deodorant bugs me.
Yeah. Well, you're going to see when he fucks her.
Jesus.
He's going to put it to her good.
I am
clean
not
that armpit.
interracial.
Yeah, you're right. He does have
Oh
the
my
white
God,
deodorant.
he does. He's got like white deodorant under there, or whatever. Look, he's telling her, yeah, you sucked it. I don't know. It's just I guess it's an empowerment thing.
When she licks his nuts and they don't get wet, just dry.
They repel water.
She keeps licking them and they're just still ashy.
Get this shit off.
Put on some Lexington Steel. You
Who's
want to
that?
see who's that?
Oh, the big guy or the big guy.
Yeah, put on Lex Steel. You want to watch a guy fuck a white woman? For Pete's sake, put on Lex Steel.
Wasn't that a name of a TV show years ago?
It was Remington Steel.
Oh, sorry.
That's where you got it from.
Lexington Steel.
Is it? I'm asking. Is it? Because you know who Lexington? I'm really.
I
Is
have
it?
no idea. I
I have no
just an
idea.
idiot.
Lexington Steel is a Syracuse graduate.
Lexington Steel and Envy. Oh God.
Oh yeah, Lexington doesn't take any guff.
No. Oh my God.
Wow.
What is he packing there?
Wow.
I hear he's a pretty traditional guy sexually too. Like he's not into any of the really nasty shit. He pretty much just likes straight fucking and sucking.
Jesus.
That's ridiculous.
Hey, look at her. Stop, guy. Just say it. Lucky girl.
Oh my God. It's just you can see the weight of it. You can see
The weight.
You can see the fucking.
That guy is.
That's Lexington.
packing.
It's a well balanced cock.
He is.
He's a very nice fella too.
Does she actually take all of that?
Lex, please. Please put it to her.
That would have to hit.
She
her,
better.
Her fucking. Like her breathing would probably.
Oh yeah,
wow.
look at that fucking
he
fat
can't,
pussy.
He can't bet.
Got 7.5 going. Her pussy looks nice and fat. That's the way a vagina should look when the dick's in it. Hurting.
He can't go balls deep.
Of course not.
Looks like a bat in an eye.
He's got an average guy's cock hanging out that he can't fit in. He's got the amount of an average guy's dick. Oh shit, he's not putting that up again. No way.
No way.
Here comes doggy style.
So he just fills a girl. Look at that.
Yeah.
He's gonna give her.
He gives her as much
lung
as she can take.
problems. He can't really slam it balls deep though.
You know, I heard girls don't like it like that big though. They like a nice regular
is that what
size
they
dick.
tell you?
Yeah, they're not watching us on film, are they? I know a blonde girl who loves Lexington Steel. Loves them.
Really?
Not in the ass.
Oh,
Stick in her ass,
no.
Lex.
No way.
Attaboy.
There's no way.
This is like the
There's
horse
no way.
video.
Right in the shitter.
Oh, just make a face or something.
There you go. That is a fucking fat dick. Go ahead, Lexington. Attaboy.
Attaboy.
Right in her shitter.
She's looking at him like, you have the potential to kill me right now.
He's
with
going slow,
that."
though. Look, he's a gentleman.
What a guy. He
Her little
has to.
asshole is tiny. He's probably getting like
Not
3 inches
anymore.
in.
Yeah.
Not
The
anymore.
girth on that
That's
thing
nothing.
is fun. It's a very girthy wiener.
That makes me want to fart.
Does it?
That gives me gas.
Wow,
She's a fat pussy and a nice deep height. Wow, this is a good girl.
Of course, it's fat. It's swollen.
Yeah.
It was just beaten up.
Who doesn't like Lexington? Come on, how do you not like this guy?
She's got a black eye. She can't be.
She's cute though.
He's putting fucking half of it in her shitter. Lexington, her asshole is gripping the dick as it pulls out, holding on, like begging, "Don't put more in me."
Listen, at least you can't tell if there was any accidents when he pulls it out. He's making car noises.
That's how you know Lexington's coming.
Oh, look at that! Look at her. Pussy's like turned inside out.
Wow.
That's the way it fucking should look.
No.
Yes, it is.
No, it should be nice.
No,
it shouldn't be nice. She's taking almost his whole dick in her ass.
That's gotta fuck up your insides.
But how does he fuck? Like, how does he fuck with the little legs on him? My dick would never stay hard like that.
Really?
What? If a girl was sitting on me like that and the camera crew.
Well, that's why they're porn stars.
Yeah,
they can
exactly.
Yeah, and he's got an extra 5 inches that doesn't get filled up.
Oh,
he is fucking her. He has whatever his penis is, which is probably 10.5 inches, 11.
He's got real small balls though.
Anything small compared to that. That's a beanbag chair, Bob. It's the Elephant Man's head. Sam,
Wow,
if you don't
she
move
is
that
in pain.
mouse, I'm going to kiss you. Sam keeps the mouse right on the middle of his dick, so it looks like a little white Mickey Mouse hand is grabbing Lexington's penis, saying "Stop" in the eyes of God.
Wow,
is
she's
he
spinning around on it?
He is wrecking her ass.
She's spinning
She's
around.
spinning on it like a fireman's pole.
He is a trooper. So is she.
Is there a money shot?
Yeah. Can we get to it?
Yeah, really.
Oh God.
Enough of this.
What a nice clean asshole she
Enough
has.
of this crime.
She is kind of hot.
She's sexy.
Oh,
would you want to fuck her right after?
No.
How could I?
What are you gonna do? Oh, here comes the money shot.
My God.
Uh-oh.
He comes like Steve Jobs.
He started coming, and the cum took so long to get from the base to the tip of his dick.
Had to pay a toll.
Got lost.
Yeah, by the time this guy says he's gonna come, turn this down. By the time this guy he says he's gonna come, by the time he comes, it's like a new president in office.
What? Can't stand it.
Don't you hate Chip?
Jesus,
he's horrid.
Oh God.
All right. I don't.
You don't like that,
I don't
huh?
appreciate
Doesn't
this
bother
type of
me a bit.
pornography.
I like the ones. I like.
Doesn't turn me on as much as a white cock, 'cause I can't relate to it. Like I don't have a black cock, so it's like,
You want one?
no. But I don't mind the interracial porn. I like seeing like I like watching like Nacho fuck because he's like Latin or whatever he is and like Spanish. So
Uncut?
I don't know who you can't tell. By the time you get to the end of it, you're just tired. You start at the balls, and by the time you get to the head, you've dozed off. But Nacho, put on Nacho. Nacho punishes a fucking vagina.
I hate big dicks. I can't watch a big dick in a porn. It just fucking
Really?
can't. I need a average, like my size. No, I can't go below my size because then it's like fetish. It grosses me out.
It's Asian, yeah.
Yeah, it's
creepy.
like but my size are just a little above. Big cocks, I can't do it because
I don't like professional-looking porno either. I
hate it.
That's pro porn. I just want to see normal people fuck.
You go a little
Oh,
farther.
you like amateur shit?
Yeah, I like that kind of thing. Just normal people fucking.
I'm scenario based. I need I
Yeah,
need
me
a
too.
long
What?
build up. I need like
What?
Yeah, I need like she gets arrested, then she gets in jail, and she gets a job, builds a wall.
Why so fucking
and then gets
long?
raped.
Why so long?
I need it.
I don't care if it starts with them naked fucking.
Can't do it.
Really?
Can't
Yeah, it doesn't bother me none.
I
This
need
guy,
scenario.
Belladonna dated this guy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's he's kicked out of the country. He can't come back into the U.S.
Why?
I don't know. He's a problem.
Because of his Lego man hair.
His hair is really awful on this, but he is a fucking animal.
Yeah, she sounds like she's enjoying it.
Yeah, Nacho is
Oh
a
wow,
fucking...
he bends her over really hard. He's a little rough.
He's a savage, dude.
He's a
You
little rough
never
with her.
want him fucking your chick. Never. Lexington tries to be nice.
Yeah.
Like, if Nacho put his dick in her ass,
Oh,
he's
he
going
just
to try to
smacked her
knock
fa-
her wig off.
He's
Yeah.
smacking her in the face
He'll
a
stick
little
her
bit.
feet in her face.
Rocco's mean too, right?
Yeah, but
Rocco's a mean
Rocco
guy.
found this guy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See.
Yeah, he's a fucking...
Look at him.
He might be, they said, might be the best male performer ever.
Where's INS? Take him back over
Who
the
knows? That
border.
could be over in Europe.
Oh, yeah?
Why don't I fuck like this?
I like the furniture.
My stomach would be all over. If I was fucking like that and I leaned over to kiss her, my fucking
stepping on her neck.
Put his feet in her face. Yeah, he's an animal.
That's a good move.
Why is he doing that?
Because he can. My dick would wilt like fucking like a pin was stuck in it. If I tried to move my leg, ow, cramp. She's on her hands and knees with her face in the rug. He's got a 10-incher fucking plowing into her, and he's stepping on her face.
He's very flexible, I guess.
And he doesn't play games. He really moves.
Yeah.
I would be fucking all slow and ginger.
Why aren't the police showing up? She's screaming.
To do what? There's already a billy club there.
Like her face is turning red.
It's fucking hilarious. He doesn't have balls either. When you have a big dick, I guess it goes into your...
But how do look at the way he stands and fucks. She's sucking his toes. How do you stand and fuck like that? I could never do that.
I have a jackhammer. If she sucked my toe, she'd puke.
Oh, God.
Like half the toenail would come off.
Yeah, she's sucking his toes with hammer toe.
Not good.
This guy is just a fucking trooper.
He's a jackhammer.
That's nothing for me, though.
No.
But it's fun to watch. It's like watching a fucking... it's like watching Lou Gehrig or DiMaggio. You know, it's like watching highlight footage.
I like the ones with the fucking... It's where they kind of get raped a little bit. Not raped, but like held hostage.
Really?
Hostage.
Oh, my God.
Like a gun.
Really?
Yeah.
You like those scenarios?
Oh, the one with the Russian mob. The guy loses in poker, and his wife's there, and they like, all right.
Oh, there's
and then
a
they throw her on the table and make him watch.
Oh, boy, that's not good. Why would he take his wife to the Russian mob poker
He thought he was going to win.
Why wouldn't he leave her home?
You gotta think
maybe
positive.
He should leave her home.
You got to think positive.
He put her head under a nice Victorian couch.
He was just straddling her fucking...
It's called antiquing.
Why? Yeah, he's antiquing her. A little smack.
Smacking her
This
legs.
is lovely. I think this is what Obama was talking about with the internet.
Yeah.
Things. Maybe this was stuff he didn't want.
This guy's a fucking artist, though.
Jeez.
Is he? Yeah, he's going to paint her in a minute. All right. Yeah, he pinned her feet together. Wow, he's really got her in a wacky position.
No. She said no. He tried to.
Oh, he got whistled down, denied for the A?
He tried to put it in the A, and she said, up.
Wow.
She broke character. She's like, you're not putting that bat day thing in my
He's got his fucking hand in her mouth. Nacho's a fucking trooper.
She's under the couch with her head with all the, like, dust bunnies.
Why would anyone let their chick fuck this guy?
I don't think anyone is.
Jesus, that's huge.
Even if your chick did porn, why would you let her fuck Nacho? He'd be on the no list.
Oh, look at
Nacho. What kind of fucking name?
Dude, do you see the top of his cock bent? Just the helmet folded.
Just the helmet. Oh, look, he's a trooper. He's
what is that?
Giving her a little oral treats.
What is that move?
The Rico Suave.
Squeezing her fucking pussy and
then
spitting
he's
on it.
Spitting on. He is just all business.
He's
all business.
Nacho wants to stick it right in her fucking rear.
Oh, he just clammed on it.
He's spitting into her asshole.
He's spitting.
Oh, yeah, he's getting that hiney primed.
I don't like, there's other ways to use saliva as lubricant without having to just like you spitting on the street. You know?
I like it on me. I don't like doing it to them. I like when they do it to me and they look at you.
Well, it has to be kind of the sloppy blowjob, and then for the purpose of getting enough on there to lube it up and drive it on home.
There's a girl. He's standing on. She's lying on her back. He's squatting. Peck, try to squat and fuck.
He looks like Gollum. He's like squatting like Gollum did.
He's slapping her. He's stepping on her calf. My dick would fucking just... I would be trying to shove a wrinkled peanut into a girl.
Someone call 911. She is...
Oh, her boyfriend afterwards. What do you do to impress your chick?
Leave.
You suck his cock.
All right.
Well, she does seem to be enjoying that.
Yeah. Yes, this guy really is. Oof.
Oh, yeah, Chip? What do you think?
This guy moves any faster, he's going to go forward in time.
What the fuck?
All right.
All right.
Should we take a break?
Did nothing for me.
But it's
nothing.
I'm not turned on watching it, but it's enjoyable to watch a guy who's such a pro.
I like the.
That's what I want to do.
Yeah.
I like the scenario hostage buildup.
You're sick.
Yeah,
would
sick
you
about
like
that.
I don't know. I just like the watching people have regular sex.
What's regular sex?
No, I mean, they could get into some positions, and shit, but that guy was doing stuff that people just don't do.
I don't even like that.
They don't even do it. So what, the hostage scene? Why don't you just watch a good fucking hostage movie?
Yeah, but imagine that.
Watch
If fucking
Die
Bruce Willis
Hard, and
fucked
then-
the shit out of the girl in the movie and then ate her asshole. How great would that be? That's exactly what I'm saying.
I just need, There
you go, right
regular...
there. Look at that. I don't know what that wheel
All right, so
thing
Bob
is.
likes rape footage, basically.
Yeah.
You can't find it.
She's chained to
called
a
force.
table or something. Yeah, this is
Look.
some kind of bondage shit.
Hip.
Oh God, it's some old. Looks like an old Vietnam vet.
That's
A camo
the guy
on.
that took me and Opie fly fishing.
Yeah.
Who is that guy?
He's tying her up pretty good on this little spinny table thing.
Oh, he's got a pony. He's an old white ponytail. It's like Carlin.
Jeez. What the hell is that? Oh,
now he's
See,
whipping
I don't,
her.
I don't like whipping.
He's
I don't
whipping
like that.
her.
This is bondage.
She's big tits too, man.
Yeah, they're big. I
They're both
love
wearing
juicy boobs.
Big. They're both wearing fucking like camo.
Yeah.
She has like a camouflage army jacket on. She's on her back, tied, naked.
He's whipping her pretty good. She's laughing though.
Yeah, I hate break. If they broke character, I'm done. I'd moved on.
Yeah,
I
me
moved
too.
on. As soon as you break character, I'm done.
I don't.
If you giggle in the scene and break, I'm done. I gotta move on. I need you to stay
How about if they
focused.
laugh like this?
That's right where you come. Oh yeah, that's when you would come. No,
I hate the porn that you can't get though. The one to the right of Tube 8 and RedTube, where like it's like these Facebook or I mean, you're like, oh my god, what? And you got to click, and it just keeps never-ending
window
cycle.
after window. Yeah. New fucking browser windows pop up and you can't find it.
Yeah, like that girl. Look at this girl. You can't get that. No. You're never gonna find that. You click on that, you're there for 7 days.
I've been to a couple of sites that you can get some pretty quality shit. Pretty quality.
Yeah?
Yeah. Like regular girl stuff. That's what I like. I don't like fucking fake looking porn chicks. I don't like these wacky position fucking guys doing the pile driver on top. I like watching a nice college girl get fucked. That's good. That's good stuff.
I like the real live party shit too, though. Like a real party where
the drunk girl is getting fucking gang slammed.
Oh, what was that stuff Patrice turned me on to? The bachelorette parties.
Yeah, it's called
Lover Boy.
CM. Wait.
Lover Boy.
CFNM. It's a clothed female nude man where the guys are strippers, right? No,
Guys
girls
are
are normal.
strippers.
Yeah, those are hot, man.
And those that turns me on. They go
love
up to
those.
like a MILF, like somebody's aunt. And this guy has like whipped cream on his hog, and she just starts.
sucks
The
it
best
off.
part is she looks around, she thinks about it, and then she just sucks it.
No, this is not good,
That's
Sam.
not it.
Get a nightclub. They're actually real people in clubs.
It's Lover Boy or something like that.
Sam can't do it.
Sam is really doesn't know what he's looking
Really,
for.
just- no, that's not. That's
Lover
not it.
boy,
dude.
fucking Brad Gillis is gonna come up.
Just put it. What you put in is real party, like party.
No, put in
party. Just put in party.
CF.
Put in party. It will come
NM.
up.
That's what I did. CFNM.
Just put in party. It will come up. Party will come up. Just party.
Party.
Yeah,
Party?
just trust me.
How's
I've
that
done it.
gonna come up?
You're acting
Love
like I haven't been on the
parties.
road for the last
Yeah.
month in
Party?
Iowa. See, right here.
Oh, what's
Okay.
that?
I
I ain't even dressed for a party.
All right, now this is a some
dude.
kind of male strip club thing.
great.
There's little cocktail tables around, and girls are all gathered around. There's some
Yep.
nude gentlemen.
But it's regular chicks.
He's
Look at
taking his towel off.
There's a grandmother in the background. Look at that. Look at her. She's just a.
She's
ugh.
just. This woman is just.
She makes a
jerk.
sexy face.
But
I
she
think.
can't control it. She's fingering his asshole. She's like it's a joke.
Look
but
at them
watch.
all laughing.
Watch.
And
Look
this
at
other
watch.
chick is reaching over. She wants his dick. They are just this guy's walking around.
Whipped cream. Look. She's sucking on it.
You know, if a guy went to a strip club and this shit was happening,
How hot is that, though?
Oh, see, look at that, dude. Look at the other girls around looking like it's okay to do.
and they kind of have a towel to almost block the view, but you see.
Oh, look
what-
at the old lady
old
pushing her in.
bitch is pushing her
Suck
head in.
that cock, you young girl. Look at that. She's going off, too.
What the hell?
Look at that. Look at the old lady behind her.
Where do you get this gig?
I'm getting hard on this shit.
Where do you get
Yeah,
this gig?
lucky girl, Bob.
Lucky girl.
Well, look.
She doesn't want to
She's
do
fighting
it.
it. She's fighting it, but she
He's
wants
pushing,
to.
He's pushing her head.
Oh,
She
just
kisses
kissed
the head.
the tip.
But the guys are like laughing, like it's okay, girls. They know how to work these chicks.
Go ahead.
The best part is when you get. There's always one girl that's like, "I'm gonna suck this cock off, motherfucker. I'm gonna make you want me."
Look, she doesn't want to do it.
Look at, yes, she does.
No, she's saying.
Oh, she does.
She gave it a little.
The bartender.
The
took some.
bartender's grabbing a little. He's walking
He puts
around to
whipped
women
cream on it.
and just like, hey, suck it. Unbelievable. What the fuck is this?
It's a great one.
You even touch a girl's sides in a strip club and a biker knocks your head off.
Look at that.
And these girls are sucking
Look,
cock.
she wants more. Look, see? That's the girl I'm talking about, the one that can't resist.
Yeah.
Look at this
Oh.
one. She wants it, too.
Yeah.
These
she's-
lonely broads.
She's had enough fucking...
Look it. Whoa. Watch, she'll come back.
Yeah.
What a fun fucking game.
Look, this one wants it. Now watch, she'll come back. Ugh. Look at him.
He's
Look,
jumping around, going to table.
his ass is all sweaty, though.
Wiggling
I don't like that.
in front of girls.
Look at this girl. She look at.
Whoa!
Wow!
She licked that whipped cream off.
Would it bother you if you saw your
What?
Would it bother you if you saw your girl in there at that party?
No, I'd have to play it every time in my head while I'm fucking her for the rest of our lives.
Yeah.
Oh God!
Look at that. Look, regular chicks.
I know these are hot, man.
This is a
Regular
good one.
girls get like the guys walk up with the towels, they open it up, and the girl just can't help but suck their dicks.
But it's good. It's what the part that gets me off is the girl looks
annoying.
around like, this is
Yeah.
joking. I'm not going to do this. Oh my God, I can't take it.
How many guys have seen this and just seen their wives?
I don't know. It's amazing that these girls will let themselves be fucking.
Phil, I know, right? You got to fucking dump your wife
Jesus
after
Christ. This must be the Bachelorette. That's good.
Wow,
Oh
look
wow,
at
he's
that.
pounding.
He's sitting
her
on a
head
girl's
down.
lap, and there's another girl blowing him. Oh no, she's just.
She doesn't want
But
to
they're
watch.
laughing too, like they're holding the dick and
It's
laughing.
all fun, right? Yeah, he's getting his dick sucked, and it's just fun.
Look at the big fat
yeah,
British
the fatty.
chick.
British chick.
She's gonna go right down balls deep.
She's really sucking his dick though.
Yeah, but all these guys are like fucking homos.
Oh, they're
There's nothing
flaming.
for them.
This is-
I don't know about that.
This is horrible
Oh,
for them.
she won't get off the dick.
Oh yeah, she wants it.
She won't
dude.
stop.
That's hot.
Wow,
She's
she
fucking
really
sex,
won't stop.
damn.
This is a 15-minute video. Jesus
This
Christ.
is hot, man.
Right.
Yeah, it's a great one. Look at this.
Look at the
girl.
old ladies behind him.
Yeah, look at them.
There's old,
Look
real, legit old broads.
You know, someone's trying to just a party pooper
old
walking
nanny.
out. This is just disgusting.
I won't sit for this. Yeah.
But every once in a while, they'll walk up to one of those old bags and they'll pop it in their mouth for
yeah.
a second.
This is great.
Look at the old bag in the back.
They try to hide it with a towel.
Well, that's just so the
Doesn't
girls
work.
feel safe. and
Yeah,
naughty.
huh?
Yeah, that's all you need to make a chick a whore is a white towel.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. A
Oh,
fucking
she's
beach
giving
towel.
a thumbs up.
I'll hide you from everybody on the bus.
Yeah, the video camera will catch it.
That doesn't look very sanitary either. They're just going from mouth to mouth to mouth.
We're going to get mono? Who gives a
Exactly.
shit? Who cares?
Doesn't look very
dick.
sanitary. You haven't worn a condom since '76. What do you care about sanitary? You're a fucking stranger on the rag with no bag.
You'll fucking see somebody's torso on a fucking video cam and eat her asshole.
That's a hot one.
What's that? Someone's niece?
This fucking.
And this doesn't
I love,
stop.
The best part is they always wear their shoes. They always have boots on. They don't
Yeah,
take
of
their
course.
shoes off. Because they don't want to get their feet dirty.
Wow.
And then he just
Look
goes
at that.
from
Look at
girl
this
to
girl.
girl.
Oh!
all
And goes
three
out
of them.
looks that doesn't look very sanitary. Hey, how about let's talk about the diabetes you can get from the whipped cream sugar.
Yes. You know what the cholesterol level is in that whipped cream, please.
I bet you it'd be funny if we see Iraq licking it off his cock.
Look at the fat ones always go at it.
Yes.
That's simply for the whipped cream. Delicious.
It's wonderful. Could you come back here, sir?
Yes, I'm hungry. I'm not gay. I have a sweet tooth. I have a sweet colon. Will you ram that whipped cream into my shitter?
Well, I guess we'll continue watching this wonderfulness. And
Wow, there you go. This
Take
girl's
a
going
break.
nuts.
And just so you know, Bob Kelly,
Yes.
who's our guest, Jay Moore's coming in soon. Bobby will be at Saturday night only. 2 shows, 8 and 10:30. Uncle Vinny's in Staten Island.
Yeah.
Fuck, have you ever done a show in Staten Island?
I never did a show in Staten Island. This is my
Bobby's-
first one. And it's a big ass room. It's
That seats like 400 or 500. It's not. It's a good size for a
Yeah.
show.
Yeah.
It's Uncle Vinny's StatenIsland.com, or here's the number: 1-877 Uncle Vin. And July 2nd, 3rd, I'm at the Borgata. Go to theborgata.com. And Cherry Darts, this is the last day you can register for Cherry Darts. It's this Friday. Florentine's going to be here.
Nice.
Colin's going to be here. And we got couples coming in. And, you know, if you're a chick and you're a little nervous, you're not going to be treated horrible.
No,
You
we're
bend
very
over.
nice people.
It's a silly thing. Honestly, it is. It's like you bend over, put whipped cream on your, your thong or your ass, and your boyfriend or whatever throws cherries, and they try to get a bullseye.
Don't we put the whipped cream on the cherry?
Oh, I apologize. You're right. You do. Yes, that's how we know where you hit.
You're doing the European rules.
You guys,
we play it different here. It's
You
like
guys are doing
football
that
and
again?
football.
Yes, we are on Friday, and it's a very silly event.
Yes.
Very silly. You're not going to be treated terrible. Just, and the first prize, each member of the winning team, God damn, that is hot. Each member of the winning team gets a
oh my God.
an iPad, diamond encrusted WOW logo by Steven Singer, who's very generously once again contributed to the show.
Isn't that amazing?
He really is great. He's a complete creep as a man.
Oh, of course he is.
I could see him absolutely blowing one of these guys behind a towel.
Who's that? Who's
Steven Singer?
The guy from the...
Yes, I hate StevenSinger.com.
Yes. Right, yeah.
But the
Nice
guy
guy.
really does contribute to the show a lot. So we love him for that.
Wonderful.
Despite his whipped cream off cock licking habits. Fruit.
Let's all just go into the bathroom and grab each other's cocks.
Singing my
No,
song.
I'm not going to be
Take a
the
break and
fucking
do that.
smallest man on the totem pole.
What? Oh, come now.
My little
come now.
6-incher. You pull yours out, and I just fucking, ugh.
Oh, wouldn't it be
So anyway,
wonderful,
if you want to enter
friends?
cherry darts.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't give the address. Opie Anthony at SiriusXM.com. Opie Anthony at SiriusXM. Today's the last day to register because of shitty
Yes,
lawyers
hurry.
and shitty contest rules. It's the government. It's not even this company. It's the government force-feeding us
Do it.
rules.
Do it now.
We don't like the rules, man!
We'll be right. What are you going to do? Ditch us later?
I don't know. Will you tell Stam? I don't like when you
Stam?
attack. I don't like when
Stam?
I don't like when Sam attacks me. I don't like it.
No?
No, he's grabbing me. I don't like it.
Oh, you love it.
I don't like aggressive Sam.
You got, you
Get off
don't,
me.
You don't like him ever since he's grown hair.
Oh, I hate it.
Yeah.
Little bubbles
the
on his neck.
original bubbles, his razor bumps.
Yeah.
Because of his heritage.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. Get off
Yeah,
me.
how do you forget? Look at him. He's got a little African in him.
My hair is coarse.
And your beard hair, right?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, my hair. And so I get ingrown hairs.
Do you use products that are primarily meant for African-American gentlemen?
I do, yeah, post-shaving and yeah, I do.
What's it called?
Bump Patrol.
Bump Patrol.
Yeah.
I use Bump Control.
Bump Patrol, I think.
Oh, Bump Patrol?
Yeah.
Bump Patrol. Is there a picture of a black guy on it?
There was, and then they redesigned the... Oh, yeah, this was the original box.
Let me see. You had to buy... Look, he's all bummed. There's two pictures on the front. One, he's feeling like his neck, and he's all bummed out. He's like, damn, because he's got razor bumps. And the picture under it, he's like, yeah, I cleaned up nice and
he's looking
shit.
fresh and clean.
Bump Patrol. So you had to buy, like, a product with a black guy on it.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that.
Well, it's just odd because it is a very, I don't know, it's a product meant for people of certain racial background.
He has such a smooth upper lip.
Thank you.
And just a bumpy neck.
Why is that? What happened?
I mean, my upper lip and my neck.
Yeah, you're black from like the jawbone down.
Nobody gets ingrown hairs on their lip.
Yeah, but you do have those razor bumps.
Yes, yes.
But
White
you
guys
use this
don't get
Bump Patrol. How come Bump Patrol don't work for you then?
It helps. It would be
really
worse.
be bad?
It would be worse.
Why do you get that? They're all ingrown hairs?
Yeah, because my hair is coarse.
What a douche.
He's
It's not
a
a
black
douchey
guy.
thing. It's
He's
because
got black
Get
in
laser,
him.
fuck.
Laser.
I don't even have an
Can't get-
HD
What's
TV.
laser?
You
fuck?
could actually, black people can't do laser hair removal because it would just be, it would just be white little circles. It would kill the pigment in the skin. So it'd
Oh,
just be-
yeah?
Yeah, they can't do laser hair removal, but you could because you're white with a black person's hair.
What do black guys do when they have those razor bumps?
Well, like I know Patrice said that when he shaves, he uses like a trimmer without anything on it.
It didn't turn Mace Windu when he got hit with the lightsaber. It didn't hurt him.
It's true.
It didn't turn
That's
him
true.
white.
What do you say to that? The whole theory doesn't make sense.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Mace Windu.
What do you
Who's
use when
Mace
you
Windu?
shave?
Just
What?
a regular Gillette, Mach whatever razor.
Wars.
Oh,
And,
who's that? Sam Jackson?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
King of shaves.
King of
shaving lotion.
Shaves? Shaving lotion?
Yeah, I've
Is
gone
that
through
another black gentleman product?
I'm not sure if it is. I've gone through a lot of different.
You know what I use is the beaver brush
Beaver
and
brush.
the cream.
That's what my
the
dad
shave
uses.
cream.
That's
and
good
the
if you're
beaver
building
brush.
a dam or something.
Oh, Chip.
Jesus.
Yeah, this
I use the beaver.
Like it's
you know,
fucking 1800s? That's
Dude,
what my dad uses.
Dude, I mean, literally, you can get a little dollop of shaving cream, like it's real thick cream they have out now. You get at Bloomingdale's, little tiny dollop. You can do your whole head.
Who cares?
With the beaver thing.
Does it go when you mix it up?
Why do you need all that? You spray.
What
You
are
have to
you
clean
doing?
the
It
brush.
comes in a
No, it's
can.
no 2 seconds. You put it on the water. It's done. It's beaver hair. It's like waterproof. I wish my pubes were made out of it.
But is it good?
It's the best shave ever.
Let me see your face.
Come here, smell my face.
Let me feel your face. Jimmy's
Yeah, feel my
feeling his
head.
face. Oh, feel the head.
How's my belly button smell? Yeah.
You are a stink machine.
Is it bad? It's not even bad. Don't embarrass me.
God damn it, dude. Your shit is sour.
You are stinking
I
today.
dumped a load in there, so what?
Did you dump a load and left it?
I didn't leave it. I wiped it off with a fucking tissue, and I missed some.
No, but you didn't wash it like since
my belly button, the way the cum coagulated, it looked like an ice fishing hole had been there and frozen over.
Somebody cummed on it. Oh, man.
So wait, but I almost bought one of them because I'm like Bob. Bob is one of these guys that is always looking for the new thing that's just going to remove him from himself.
Old.
But I mean, like the new thing in his life, and I kind of get that.
Oh, okay.
No, it's because
But
we don't do drugs,
dude,
we
you
don't
got your
drink,
little
we don't do
brush.
hookers.
Dude, you got your brush, you got your razor. It's like the whole new setup, everything that's. And I look for the same shit.
Yeah.
I almost bought one of those, and I was like,
I'll buy you one.
Do you use a straight razor?
No.
No?
Not yet. I'm almost close.
Yeah.
Last week in Dallas, I was very close to fucking doing
do
that.
they have the curtain drawn in Dallas?
Dude, curtain. I wish they had it drawn in front of the stage.
So wait,
before I would have rather just did my jokes behind the curtain. Fucking they sucked.
I love that club too. I really
Dude,
do.
I've had the crowds were great, 99%, but every night I had somebody kicked out. Every single night, somebody was kicked out, and then fucking death threats from some fucking
Really?
idiot. Oh yeah, every day, just in the subject line too, all capitals in bold. Watch your back. Fucking idiot.
Well, obviously they have his name at the club because he made reservations, I'm sure.
Yeah, well, no, one of the O&A fans sent me, literally, he said, what's his name and where's he from? Then he sent me his address, his wife's maiden name, his car, when his car last got serviced.
Yeah, it is fantastic.
Oh, what
that
a
you
great
can,
guy.
get all that information on people.
I was all, and I go, dude, you a cop? He's like, no, just Google. What the fuck?
The farting
The ducks
in
are
this
coming back.
fucking room.
It's awful.
It's
like
a
prison.
gas chamber.
It's like prison.
It's fucking. It is. It's like the gas chamber. They pull the curtains.
I dropped one that was kind of embarrassingly bad during the break.
Well, the worst part is it had no filter.
Yay.
You had pulled your pants down. Jimmy had pulled his pants down and farted. And no! Get away! Get away!
Nothing.
Get away!
Nothing.
Get away! I don't care. He's saying nothing, but he is an actor.
It's like it carried away.
I got it. It looks like it carried away. That was one of the worst farts I ever smelled.
And then you're absolutely right. The gene does filter some of the stink out.
Yeah.
It takes out the actual shit part of it.
Yes.
Like the real shit, and you just get the sour. But without a jean or an underwear, you get the actual inside of the asshole smell.
Horrible. Yeah, you were getting the smell of the inside of the
I
asshole.
put my bare ass by Anthony's elbow, and it came out. It reminded me of pea soup. It was like bubble, 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 bubble.
It's like a witch's brew.
Bubble, 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 bubble.
Oh, it was horrible.
Yay.
Terrible.
So Jay is coming in. Jay did some TV or whatever he just did. And
Yeah? Is that what he's doing? He's promoting his book?
His book called
No
No
Wonder
Wonder My Parents Drank. About being a parent. It's arguably the worst picture in history, his book cover.
It really is bad. What is
The
he
book is
doing?
funny, though. I was actually just looking through it. He's actually just smashing kids and what fucking pussies they are. But he looks retarded on the cover. He looks like a retarded man holding things that he got for Christmas.
Yeah, he's got like a life jacket on and a soccer ball in his hand.
Yeah, and a life jacket around his neck.
I'm sure we'll get 3 seconds of what that's about before he switches subjects to something else. Does the book read like he talks?
Yeah, it's almost said that Larry Merchant. By the way, Jay's Larry Merchant. I really cannot stop thinking about Jay's Larry Merchant.
He does great impressions.
Yes,
I
he
think
does.
they were the real people.
Yeah, but he does. The reason why he does fucking obscure motherfuckers.
Yeah,
Like
no
people
one
that
does.
Nobody
Yeah,
does.
and he's got material for him too.
Colin's the best.
Which is good. Yeah, his Colin is
Nobody can do Colin.
just
man.
like Colin.
Try to do Colin, but he does Colin good.
Just retarded.
He's smarter when he does Colin. I think he pointed that out too. He actually thinks smarter when he's doing Colin.
Colin is a genius.
Well,
He'll be in Friday, I guess, right? Friday or Thursday?
Colin will
Friday
be in
from
on
Cherry